God, Mark, get your shit and get out.
Welcome, everyone, to the
Also,
Looming
make
Shadows of
Tiamat-
Cidria, episode 21.
Yep,
And
welcome.
Baldur's King.
Today will be a interesting and fun-filled session with a slight bit of bullshit here and there. We are joined today by the typical
Aren't we
Garrick.
not the embodiment of bullshit?
We don't discuss about that on stream.
Okay.
Your pay grade is going to be docked now.
We don't get
Anywho,
paid.
I don't get paid.
The Grumpy Elrin. We're going to be having a newcomer coming along.
In a way.
I mean, he's been in a way. We have the Fiery Solus here, and the
Managed to make it this week.
what seems to be like getting better at socializing, Razmira. Anywho,
Slightly.
unfortunately today Deacon will not be joining us today, but
What did I do?
Apparently, I missed them finally kissing.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you
did.
You did miss them finally kissing.
And with that, I think
Worry, I did too.
I think we should go into the recap.
Just,
Let's go to
Yeah,
the
with
recap.
that, let's go
kiss.
to the
Just
recap.
kiss.
Recap. So, after leaving Gatel and deciding to go and take down the factory in the south, the crew, along with Isabel, was on a ship, and Isabel turned their backs on them and tried to blow up the ship.
To be fair, we confronted her, and we were going to put her in chains, and then she tried to destroy the ship. That's just to be fair.
Which
Yeah.
then she went and offed herself out of this world. She yeeted herself, and and the crew threw her body into the sea. Following that, the Queen's Guard went and spent some time at the city where the research facility was, and met up with one of the monks that went and reviewed Solus on her progress.
Who has
However,
multiple
comes
personality
to find
disorder.
out, has multiple personality disorders. As for the rest of the guys, they all spent their time. They enjoyed it, and Rasmir found some of the greatest tea there, apparently.
Don't question.
And they went up to the temple. There was a slight discussion between Solus and the father, as well as the group, to a degree, learning the identities of the Council of the Four,
And the
and
fact
then they
that
went on to go.
I called him
Go
on
ahead.
one, and I called that son of a bitch on knowing some of his past.
With that, the group went down to the research facility, had a very idiotic conversation with a very arrogant man, and they went and fought the robot. That is where we're going to be leaving off today. Or starting off tonight, but also
Well,
before
good
we
night, everyone.
begin... No. Before we begin, I have to say that some of the music that is going to be featured in this episode, as per usual, is not rightfully owned by any of us. It is
Look,
not for any commercial
we
use.
we
aren't
are
making
not
money off of
profit.
this.
We
This
are
is
not.
just for fun.
We
Yeah.
are using it for creative purposes.
And
We're
that's
using it for creative purposes and non-profit.
Yeah,
this
I don't get it.
non-profit,
Looking
industry.
at you, corporations, learn the term fair use. It's in the law for
Learn
a
the
reason.
term fair
We
use.
are a
It's fair.
non-profit
Dumbass.
Look. We're not even an organization. Look,
I know.
this is my channel. This is my Twitch channel. This is my YouTube channel. I am not making any money off of this, be it donations, a Patreon, or anything like that. This is our game that we do for fun. We are not making any money off of this, so this does fall under this use. All
Anywho,
credit goes
let's
to
begin.
the owners.
Go ahead.
All credit goes
I'm
to the
sorry.
people who arranged the music, who performed it, and who have the legal rights to it.
Links in the description.
Yep, links will be in the
Links in
description.
the description. Anywho, like and subscribe. I'm joking. Let's go. Let's get
If they will
into
be
this, because
provided.
this is going to be a long session. Now, as the robot powers down, the wires sparking underneath. You hear a voice come on a boom overhead. Ah! So that was a successful test. Huh. Seems we need a bit more improvement. You guys are each strong individuals.
And you
How would you like to be paid?
you still do not see the military applications of this thing.
Well, I do see some slight military applications to this. But what of it? It can be sold for money. If you'd like, you could put an investment into it. However, we are down to one investor, so... Now to try to find her lawyers or anything of that sort.
Like I said, her girlfriend murdered her.
Then I guess that her binding is completely off. I mean, if you guys want to put any investments into it, then by all means.
The world does not need a weapon like this.
But I gotta pay my workers somehow. Unless if you each have enough money to cover the cost of the research that has gone into running this place.
How much exactly did it cost?
Oh, I don't know. Rough 90,000 gold.
So, because I wasn't in that session, is this guy good or bad?
He's an idiot.
He's stupid. He's stupid.
He's
that's what
an
he is.
absolute idiot.
Also, if you have...
fucking moron.
security.
Look, I'll be honest, dude, if you have the spell suggestion as Solus, that will save us a lot of time here.
That will save us a lot of time.
Does Korvac have?
No, he's a cleric. That is not a cleric
He's a
spell.
cleric. It's not a cleric spell.
I'm a paladin. Well,
You're also a
paladins
sorcerer.
You're also
also
a
a sorcerer.
sorcerer.
Yes, but most of my sorcerer spells are blasting spells.
Of course. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured. You got the memo that we leveled up, by the way, right? We're level 12 now. Just, did you update your character sheet for that, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Why I was confused, apparently, according to everyone else, I have a 6th level slot, when I'm like, my multi-class says I'm an X level caster, so I've just got my 5th level slot, but...
I homebrewed it in my campaign to have a similar combination to you, but to have more spell slots, but it doesn't matter. Alright.
You could always try persuading again if you guys like to.
I could try intimidation.
We say that for later. We don't. The whole point of this is that we don't want them knowing it was us. We have to keep. I can be caught because, technically speaking, I'm an enemy of the state of Gadel. If you're caught, Amaneki is screwed. If they're caught, the North is screwed. And
Well,
Gadel.
Well, Cidria screwed, and if I'm caught, Cidria screwed. If Korvac is caught, the North is screwed.
Exactly.
Well, the easiest way to not get caught is to have no witnesses.
No.
No.
I'm not sure
That's
that's
not
exactly how
what-
that works.
That's not.
Also, I
That's
don't think that's how the party works.
Yeah, that's not how the party works
That's not
either.
how anything works.
Well, maybe how Korvac works, but you know.
Even then, he has a line.
Korvac would burn it
He
all
does.
if he could.
And also, he would burn the
Correct, but very
factory.
well.
He would burn the factory. I don't think he would be up to for burning all the workers there who honestly don't know what they're doing. This guy, dumb. The soldiers from the east, yeah, they deserve. They kind of. The people who are working here who have no knowledge of what this is being used for, because if this is a smart factory, they have assembly lines, and people are working on different things. They don't deserve to die. But back in game.
A reminder that you just told me that this owner is dumb, so the fact that it's probably not a smart factory.
The owners don't. We don't know about the workers. And again.
Yeah.
Anyways, back in character. I go up to the platform where he is at this point.
We'll follow. Or I'd follow at least.
I follow behind.
Me actually.
I know of two nations who would be willing to buy some weaponry, as well as some contingencies for this robot.
Oh.
You're a smart
And
man.
who might that be?
For now, we'll just call them. We'll just call them interested parties. You built this thing. Surely you must know of other weaknesses that it will have.
Of course.
How did you handle waterproofing it?
It's waterproof.
How?
The outside. I'm assuming
Oh,
the.
no.
Yeah. Look, it can't be dispelled
It's
magic.
a fantasy world. Magic bullshit.
Yeah, magic bullshit. But I look towards Ellerin and Korvac because they are quote-unquote interested parties.
Quote unquote.
I mean,
You're going to stop building these things once you have them, when you have a small number of them shipped out. And then interested parties will pay you handsomely for trade secrets on how to destroy these things in combat, as well as any safeguards you might have put in case these might have been used against you.
how much am I gonna be paid?
I look towards Ellerin.
What I make, majority of it goes to the workers here who are building these things. These poor souls moved away from their families to help work on this project, you see? I gotta make sure it's worth their time.
Ellerin crosses his arms and he says, "Well, how much are you offering? Or how much are you looking for?"
Hmm. 10,000 each. There's about a good 40...
10,000 gold or 10,000 platinum. Garrick
Go.
sighs the heaviest fucking
no,
sigh.
Ellerin walks forward and goes, "Done."
Okay.
Well then.
As a sign of good faith, I pull out 500 platinum. A quarter of it now, or rest when we get the papers arranged. But this contract involves no more production of these robots, other than the orders you've already gotten, only limited to a small amount. And if safeguards need to be built in order to defeat these things, you will provide them to the parties respectively.
Do you have the contract itself on you?
Jacob, in terms of legal documents, it's not about making the contract. It's not you present a contract. You go through tenuous negotiations between the two parties to make the contract.
Yeah, you gotta write up the contract. It's not pre-existing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want it written down, then someone else has to be writing it down.
Alright.
That's why a lot of people go and say, "Let's go do the paperwork."
As well,
Yeah.
you do not disclose this information to anyone else. That we have a safeguard.
I see. Then by all means, I'll accept.
I would like to first insight him to see if he is telling the truth as to he will honor the contract, or if he will sell that information the second a higher bid comes up.
Roll with advantage.
I would also like to do that.
I'd like to do that too.
Oh, it doesn't
26.
matter. Go right ahead.
22.
It's fine. Because I know how this works. The second there's profit to be made, they
19.
tend to hide things.
Yep, he's telling the 100% truth.
And that he will... Okay.
And he will not go and release said secrets.
Good. That's our biggest element. But he could be tortured, but, you know, at that point, there's not much we can do there. Anyways, I assume through a strenuous process of debate and contract negotiations that is way too tedious to get into.
Business, paperwork.
Business.
I assume we come to a legal document that we can sign. I would like to look over the legal document to make sure there aren't any loopholes in it.
Go right ahead.
What would I need to roll?
Legal.
Perception or investigation?
It would
That's
investigation.
probably an investigation.
Okay, I would like to give myself guidance, so that gives me an extra d4. Is anyone going to assist me?
I'm gonna assist.
Okay,
Investigation.
Yeah, let him assist you.
alrighty.
So I'm just gonna say insert
Wait. I'm adding the d4 to this.
insert legal bullshit here.
28. A 28 investigation.
Nice. Yeah, you there's nothing. What was it? There's no fine print on there. Everything that you guys discussed is on there. Everything is in order.
Okay, I will have Ellerin and Korvac sign it, as they are the representatives of the interested parties.
Yep. Okay, so the whole thing about this is that we know how to shut these things down if they
Well,
if
not shut these things down necessarily. If they can't be shut down, then he builds something even better for us. If there are if they have a weakness for a particular stuff, he will provide us that information as well as
As
any.
well as any safeguard he may have
Okay.
pre-existing
Yep.
built in.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I like this idea.
Yep.
Ah, then. I'm glad that we could come to agreement. You and your party's associate will be receiving it by mail in a couple of weeks.
The addresses are listed
Where-
below. The addresses are listed in the
I
contract as stated.
see.
Yep.
Well then.
Ellerin would provide, and I assume Korvac would provide respective
Yep.
addresses for the two.
Well then. Pleasure to do business with each and every one of you.
A pleasure.
then.
Ellerin shakes his hand.
I must go make this announcement to the rest of the people. You guys are free to leave.
Do it without the
Wow.
guards. Like I
Oh, of
said,
course.
top secret.
I know.
I looked at my notes to remind myself that they were. I looked at my notes to make sure that there were that they were from the east. I remember that, so.
Alright, with that, you guys are out the door before you know it, and he goes and he makes his announcement in secret.
I think we should head back to the force line before we take off the disguises we used with prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'd get our. We'd go
Alright,
back.
it takes you guys a few hours to get to the forest. Yeah, go ahead.
Hmm?
Do you guys want to say anything, as you guys are taking off the cloaks or the disguises, my bad.
I doubt
How
this.
how the hell did Solace manage to disguise herself? seriously?
Prestidigitation.
Press it. Yeah.
It
If you have
contains-
it,
Vegetation.
Prestidigitation.
Also, we gave you a hat.
to hide. I just bunch my hair up in a long hair up in a bun and hide it
Give
under
you
the
a
hat.
very big hat.
We're not even joking. That's literally
we
what
got
we did.
Korvac a hat,
That's literally
so
what
we
we did.
could have gotten you a hat.
Oh
She
yeah,
has to
Korvac.
put-
Korvac got a hat.
Just to bunch her hair up into a bun, which she hates doing, by the way. Hide it under the hat.
Too
Too bad.
Unfortunately, politics are a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm just taking notes. That will probably not be as easy when we go up north.
If and when we do go up north, it's either the robots killing us or the cold weather itself.
Yeah. Also, I doubt.
It's not fun up there.
Also, if I had to put money on it, this is where they're built. Up north is where the more deadly machinery is implemented.
As just to
We should
cut,
be prepared for something even stronger when we go north.
Yep.
just to cut my way in. When you mentioned something about the cold weather, Solace just snaps her fingers and creates a small spark. Like, I think I might have that covered. You are
Are you
you
sure?
you
You'd
are
be
walking.
surprised.
You are walking. You are standing next to a literal walking bonfire.
We should take precautions all the same. Warm clothing.
I agree.
However, Solus, I'm sure you want to stay home longer, considering it's been a while.
It has been. Although I must admit, most of what I remember is life at the temple. I don't think I've ever been out. I've only ever really known the Shin temple. I honestly don't know much about the island itself.
Well,
As long as I can remember, I've just been there.
look at this twofold. We need to establish our alibi to make sure that we're only on vacation, and this is a good chance for you to explore.
She smiles at that, and I still state that even when she's trying to smile nicely, she's a dragonborn. They've got
Yeah,
fangs. It's
yeah.
an intimidating grin. Even when it is a happy grin, it
Mhm.
to most people probably look very scary.
To me, this is normal.
And
I was gonna say, to us,
Well,
Mira, this is normal.
Your, boy,
Yeah.
your,
To me,
boyfriend,
this is
your
normal.
boyfriend's a dragonborn.
Your
That's her
brother's a
brother.
Your brother's
Your
a
brother,
dragonborn.
sorry.
I am an Azamar, good sir.
Ah.
No, that was my brain getting mixed up with the fact that Snow and
he was
Deacon
he
are
yeah
actually-
he meant
Don't
like
get fantasy and
players, not
reality.
Yeah,
play,
player.
not
I know. I
characters.
just couldn't resist.
Alright.
Get
Anyways,
your facts right.
Anywho,
so
continuing.
yeah, this is a good chance for us to explore new culture. If anyone needs me, I will be towards the docks. I have something I need to take care of.
So actually, where are we currently? Could someone ping the location?
You guys are
Uh,
right
wait.
here.
No.
You're at the edge line of the forest.
Yep.
All right.
As
Well-
you guys are speaking, you guys hear a distant noise coming from within the forest. You hear
The fine noise.
you hear the faint. Hold on, if you hear the faint sound of a
For the what? Sorry.
Oh, what?
I think he's frozen.
Oh
No, I think
Oh.
he's thinking.
No, his light is
no,
perma-green.
literally, his thing is
Oh, it's
is
lights and light.
permagreen.
Yes.
No,
Oh.
it isn't on mine. but-
Yeah, he's
It
gonna
isn't
cut
on-
out. He's probably gonna cut out.
He has cut out.
Yeah,
Kinda.
it's permagreen on mine.
All
so-
right.
Okay.
Everyone, what is the motto here at Club Kyle Gaming?
It's not one of
Always
our
a
sessions
technical
without
issue.
technical issues.
It's not an episode without
There it is.
technical difficulties.
Very good.
So we
Okay,
heard,
I was
That's
hoping
we
for
heard,
that to happen.
We're doing that every time.
Oh, he's
one of
back,
us
he's back,
cuts
he's
out.
back, he's back, he's back. All right, go
Done.
ahead. What noise do we hear?
You
Jacob?
hear a distant female voice singing. Do you wish to approach?
me out of character having just played Monster Hunter. Crap, it's Sharish Valda.
Gosh, fuck. Well, I think I would.
Yep, same.
Be on the side of caution.
Inej, go find.
Yep.
So Inej goes up ahead of me. She has a +9 and has advantage on her perception.
Because Paul.
Alright,
Motherfuckers are good.
I will need her to roll a perception check.
Or
At advantage. Well, it doesn't matter because it's
Matters.
still a
Same thing.
16.
She
One for myself. Because
Okay.
I'm going with her. It's just she's
Same.
going up ahead of me.
I'm going too because I
Yeah,
don't
we're
know.
all moving.
I'd-
We're all going
I'd
up.
follow this.
Hard.
I didn't roll that well.
You know what? I'm going to use my passive of 18.
I'm gonna use my passive of 22.
Yeah.
After
Love it when they
about
use a
5
ridiculously high passive.
All right, let's get.
I
I mean,
After
Kesuna has
about-
25.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
After about 5 minutes worth of travel, so you come across a little pond area that's surrounded by rocks, and across the pond, you see someone that looks to be almost as if they're bathing. You also see next to them this creature.
Okay, well, if they're bathing, I'm immediately gonna be like, nope, not gonna be peeping
Nope.
tom.
Ellerin will
What
turn. Will
the-
be like. Ellerin will walk.
Oh,
will turn.
it's
Will
a-
be like, ooh,
it's a- It's a snake lizard.
it's a cobra.
Yeah.
The snake lizard hisses at the person.
I'm the only one there at this point.
Oh, I said I was
Oh,
going too.
Not at you, but at the person
Oh,
bathing.
Oh,
at the person
hissing
bathing.
at
Oh.
the bathing.
Inej, come.
Oh, your cobra hissed at you.
Yeah. What's up, Dolores? What's up?
It puts its head towards the woods, towards where Rasmir is at.
Inej, come.
And the
It would
rest of
seem
the
we
group.
have visitors.
Not anymore.
Apologies, did not mean to interrupt you, madam.
Oh dear.
Ellerin
Wait there one
Ellerin-
second.
Ellerin's not looking. He's got his head turned away. He's
You
just
know,
like,
I'm saying this behind.
The
I'm saying this-
cobra moves. The cobra kind of just moves in front of her, so that way she can't be. Yeah,
I
the
mean, I
listening
could just
person
poof
can't
out
be
my wings
seen.
and block the view.
you know,
she gets
It's
dressed
okay.
real quick and then rushes over there.
Okay, so describe your new character, Titan, please.
You see this like small green forest gnome. with these like black and green eyes, as she looks up at you and she's just like, I never thought I'd see you all again.
I'm sorry. I don't think we've ever met.
Excuse
Know
me?
you?
Oh, I probably should have said my name first. Nice to meet you again. I'm Marlo Wildkite.
Oh
Perfect.
God!
Marlo!
Damn it!
I don't believe. I look at this little gnome girl up and down. I don't believe you.
Yeah,
I can
no,
prove it.
He was a giant Loxodon.
Yeah.
Reincarnation spell. It's real weird, but I can prove it.
Okay. I'll bite.
Friggin' Solace is like raising an eyebrow, like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
She points to Elrin. He's an asshole. You're way too insecure. He points at Rasmira.
Oh.
She points at Korvac. He's an asshole who likes fire way too much. And you need to stop carrying the whole world on your back.
Garrick's eyes widen.
Well, Elrin's eyes widen as well.
Well,
What was the last thing I ever said to you?
at the two asshole
I actually don't remember that one.
at the two
They
asshole
will remember
comments,
you. I'll
Solid.
make sure you won't. I'll make sure you won't be forgotten.
Solace just at the two asshole comments, Solace just goes, "They said it, not me."
Shut
Uh,
up, Solid.
Yeah, 1 second.
You said, I'll make sure they'll remember you.
We thought you were dead.
So did I, and then I was brought back to life.
By
He
what?
was. He was. Did you not hear him say a reincarnation spell?
We
Who did? Who?
right. Solus.
He literally. They
this
literally.
is Marlo. She used to be a he and a Luxodon at that. Elephant person.
Yes.
So she like looks down at the small gnome, not like in a condescending way, just to make eye contact, because Solace is like 6 foot tall. And
Yeah, and Elrin is
so-
6'2", so he's.
Do I? Do
Oh
I
yes, I
call
used
you
to be much bigger than you.
Do I call you a he or a she then?
That's
This is awkward.
Yeah, that's actually a really good question.
She. That's what I am now, so.
Okay, that's.
What do you go by then?
Same thing. It's a gender neutral name.
Not the most important thing. What happened? How?
That one. As you know, probably, I'm sure you probably heard, I died on the battlefield.
I could report and had my suspicions.
Yes.
What you probably didn't hear was that it was by, he points at you, Garrett, your father.
Like I said, I had my suspicions.
That was not pleasant. Anywho, besides that, a few days later, apparently, after that, somebody stumbled upon my body and, well, cast a spell on me, and now I'm this, and I'm here.
And your friend?
I just kneeled down. It's good to see you, old friend. Regardless.
Good to see you too.
Elrin kneels down and says, "Same."
Oh, my friend, yes. This is Dolores. Still have no idea what the natives here call her. Call her species, but
Can we roll like a nature check to see if
Yeah,
we
can
know
we
it?
roll? Yeah, can we?
What happened to your
Yes,
bird? Did
yes, you
that
guys
die
can.
too, or is it just
no,
stuck
yes,
in the east?
they have very short lifespans.
Aw, poor bird.
Roll a nature check to see if we know that,
Yeah.
that this is a Koibra.
Well, I know fuck all.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't know either.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it for Garrick. This is gonna be bad. This is not my best stat. It's not my worst. Oh wait, no, it is my worst.
You still
Better
rolled
than
higher
mine.
than them.
18. 18. Jacob, do
We
I know what
both
this
have a
creature is?
2 in nature.
Hey,
Did-
I have literally no bonus to it. My
Yeah.
nature is flat.
Yeah, Jacob, do I know what this creature is with a 18?
So while you guys were in Hokkaido, you did happen to hear, well, you, Garrett, you happened to heard some people discussing about the creatures that resided in the wildlands that go by the name of Koibras.
That is a Koibra.
Oh, well, Dolores here is my new friend. Very nice.
Uh,
She like pets Dolores on the head.
at this point, I just I just hug you.
How does the Cobra react to the petting?
Yes, Jacob, how does the Quaver react?
It was hissing at you
It's fine.
earlier.
It's roll a
Well,
handling
I mean, yes,
check.
the only way it's
Oh,
the only way
handling.
it can communicate.
All right, Druid,
Yeah.
roll the animal handling
They can
check.
huff too.
Animal
Have you ever
handling.
heard of a snake huffing or
Yes,
growling?
24.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
it enjoys it. You find the best spots. That being under its chin.
At this point, I just hug this person who I now know to be Marlowe.
Marlowe would hug back.
Out of character, the Cobra then nuzzles his hands. But why you stop?
Yeah.
Why you stop?
Why do you stop?
Why you stop?
Ellerin goes over and puts his hand on Marlowe's shoulder and says, "It's been a long time. It's good to see you again."
That
We
it has been.
have a lot to catch up on. For starters, Ellerin, I think you have news for her.
Yes, how have you been treating my niece?
She's now my wife, thank you very much.
They got married.
You see like a small tear run down her face as you're like, that is the best thing I've ever heard.
Oh
Is that
wait,
good?
there's more.
And
Oh,
we
good.
have a daughter.
Oh my god.
God or gods?
Oh yeah, oh my gods.
And no whacking stick.
I wouldn't do that to a Steen's child.
Sure you would.
Oh, right.
Oh,
How much do you know
right.
about what happened in the battle, Marlowe?
Zol's eyebrows just ascend further.
Yep. How
Like,
much?
what
Would-
the
would-
fuck is this?
How
Would
much-
Jacob, would he know about Del Sando and Marionette?
Well, that's what we're gonna find out.
I would not.
Yeah.
I would
No,
not.
he would
Yeah.
not.
How much do you know about what happened after you left?
Much.
I put my hand on your shoulder. We won the battle, obviously, but sacrifices were made. Del Sando, Marionette.
I see.
I'm sorry.
You wait. When he tells that, if you look at Ellerin, you can see that he's kind of turned away and his eyes are closed because it hit him too.
They died in the conflict. I'm so sorry. They were good people.
Oh, why the Cobra go?
Whatever.
It's probably still standing
Let
right
us
there.
have this. Let us have this sad moment for a second.
Yeah.
Dolores goes over and just nudges at Garrick and Ellerin.
Hello there, little one.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there.
Do you want a treat or something?
It keeps nudging at you, Garrick.
I attempt to pet it. Handle animal?
Is it a
Yep.
friggin'
Go
What
with
is
it.
handle an animal?
Handling.
Handle it. Animal.
this
Handle an animal.
Is this thing like literally
Guidance on myself again.
a cat cobra?
13. Not terrible.
Wait, 1 second. Guidance. 17.
Guidance.
Yep.
17?
It enjoys your pets.
Is this thing literally a cat cobra?
It's a technically, apparently from what we read about it, it's a cobra and a koi fish.
Yeah.
Well, the way it,
Wow, as
the
if
way,
that wasn't obvious from the name.
the way, the way it keeps,
I was just saying this, so I don't
the
know.
way it keeps bashing its head in, the way it keeps bashing its head into people for attention is very cat-like.
yeah.
I mean, listen. I used to have a pet. What was it? Pet bald python, and he did that a lot.
Yep, for now, Garrick wipes away a little tear from reminiscing.
A single manly tear.
Get
He's
back in there,
cried
yeah.
before, man.
I've had 5 years to
Tear.
cope with it, that's the thing. But we,
The arms of a whacking stick.
you know you'll be welcome home.
I don't know about that.
Well, we could use your help. My parents, they're on the move. They've making some place, and quite frankly, we need all the help we can get against them.
Well, I'm here now, so
We-
definitely willing to help.
Glad to hear it, old friend. Try not to die this time.
I won't.
There's a snort from the Dragonborn,
Mhm.
and she couldn't help herself. Just how casual he says, "Try not to die this time."
To be
Who
fair,
is this?
I
And who is
give you
this
a-
rude young
A
woman?
bump on the shoulder,
Yeah.
kind of signaling to you that that's rude.
yeah. This is Solus. She's part of the Tao Shin here.
Forgive me, just
Oh, you're one of the monks.
forgive me. Just the way you nonchalantly said, "Try not to die." I was not prepared.
Mm. Yes. We have a lot to catch up with, and
Yes, apparently we do.
you, I think the father wanted to talk to you, Solus, in particular. So
I believe so.
we, if you want, you can do that while we take care of some of our business, and then we can spend some time exploring the town since you haven't explored it that much. It's up to you.
Yeah, that would probably be best.
I,
And in response to Marlowe's, one of the monks he goes, "Not a monk. I'm a paladin of the order, but yes, we worship
Oh.
the same deities."
Well, then I'm sorry for not knowing the difference.
Don't. The major difference is whether or not we wear armor.
That's fair.
Alrighty. With that, before we
Let's go
catch
make
up,
a camp.
I was going to say,
Oh, I have a cottage a little further south.
you lead them towards it. I need to take care of something back in town.
Not right.
You be all right,
Do you
Garrick?
want me to come with you?
You
You know what? I could use some company for this.
I should probably report back to the father as well if he wishes to see me.
No.
Alright.
Kovac and I will go with Marlo here.
We'll follow.
Don't
Yeah,
get beaten.
Does anyone
We'll
have a
see you soon.
Does anyone
Don't
have a
worry.
messenger spell or something they can use to
Corvac
show us
has
the way?
sending.
Mm.
I believe Corvac,
Corvac has
sending.
sending.
So that when we're done,
Titan,
when
do you
we're
need
done in-
to point out the location
Oh.
of your
so
cottage?
when
Wait, hold on. We
Uh,
all could access Corvac's sheet because
it's like when we're done with our things in town, they can just send a message to like, "Hey, where's your cottage?"
Yeah, Corvac has sending.
Yeah,
it's
he
a
has
cleric spell.
sending.
It's a
That's
cleric
true.
spell.
Yeah.
That,
It'd be
So Korvac's gonna send information, is he?
it'd be
Yes.
around here, so it's close enough to a village that for supplies.
So, who do you want to
So
tackle
Corvac-
first? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My apologies.
No, I was just read. So Korvac's gonna send the messengers or whatever when we're all done in town, so we can find the cottage. Since that's where we're staying for tonight, I assume.
Apparently,
Probably.
yeah. So Jacob, who do you want to tackle first within our respective split the party groups?
Don't
you
ever
know,
split the
split the
party.
party.
Don't ever split the party.
So Solus is going back. Is going with Garrick and Raz.
No. Solus is going to the father.
No.
I'm going to the mountain.
We're gonna tackle with Solus first, actually.
Okay.
Very good.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. So
Play the Imperial March over here.
after a few hours, go by, you eventually reach the mountain. Give me a second. You didn't. I'm not sure if you saw it last session, but this is what it looks like. Just
I did.
you know,
obviously I wasn't here, but yes, okay.
more bright
sun-
and colorful
yeah,
to it. More sign.
Less gothic, but yeah, I get the idea.
As
just invert the image and you've pretty much got it.
Mm-hmm.
After a good 10-minute or so walk up to the top of the mountain, you're greeted by one of the 4 councilmen. Let me actually bring them up.
It should be noted that I made the entire journey on solar flares back.
Greeted
What?
by
Huh?
Solar flare is his
greeted-
mount.
Yeah, I
Solar
have
flares is mount.
Is
Okay.
the Kieran?
Greeted by
Well, it's not a Kirin, it's a warhorse, but it looks like a Kirin.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
okay.
shut up.
You're created.
Same thing.
You're created by one of the council of the four.
Would she know? Would she know
Greetings.
the name of this one?
Yes, that is Hinoka Tuzaki.
How do you spell that?
All right, Hinoka. All right, space Tuza
Okay, H-I-N-O-K-K-A.
space Tuzaki.
Uh-huh. Okay. Male or female?
Male.
It is a male.
Okay, good to know.
Hello there, Sister Solus.
But
I wasn't expecting you to be returning here so soon.
she bows to him from on top of, well, as best as you can bow when you're on a horse.
He
But,
bows to you. He was just in the middle of kind of sparring with with some of the bags of sand that he has up in the middle of the courtyard.
He's doing
I
tapas,
was
I
just
get it.
I was just practicing some, well, fighting, I guess you could say. Just some exercises early morning, late day, whatever you want to call it. I you. I suspect that you're here to go and see the father, to go speak with father. Is that correct?
I was told by my companions that he wished to see me after our business in the factory was concluded, and here I am.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure he'll be glad to go and speak with you. Actually, he told me to come and bring you to him once you had arrived. He had suspected you'd be returning so soon. Anywho, I think I have an idea as to why he wants to speak with you. Let's go and talk to him.
So first, you would like make sure Solar Flare's taken care of because she does care for her horse, even though she can literally summon it back whenever the hell she wants.
Right.
She just takes care of it.
After about after that's done, you guys take about a good 4-minute walk up to a little chamber that's at the very top of the tallest tower there. And he knocks on the door. The door is kind of it's a very tall 8-foot high door, and it has two kind of handle knobs on it, and on it is encrusted with a bunch of flames, and in the middle of it is a sun. He knocks on it, and you hear a muffled voice telling him to come in. And inside there, lit with candles, is the father. All right, let me actually pull up. So you got the father. Or one of the you got him. You got the fourth councilman by the name, but you would know this as Kyotosh the Calm. Then there's Lugar. You see the other council member, Lugar the Patient. Yes, it's a monkey. Let me pull out. And then you see the giant of a man that you recognize as Kurt Kazul. And then the father himself. You see him sitting there without his mask on. Ah, hello, Sister Solus. So glad that you could arrive back safely. How was the trip down to the facility?
She bows to him and father. It went well. Our business was concluded in short order.
I see. He bows back. So let's sit down there for a second and close the door.
She would do so. Although
Now,
probably in the reverse order. Which I mean, she would
Makes
close
sense.
the door and then sit down.
of course. He sits back down, crisscross.
So I'm assuming
Now
everyone here is sitting crisscrossed.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Sister Solus, have received reports that you've been doing quite well on your journey. You've improved quite a bit since we sent you out there. Is that correct?
I am not the one to judge that. That is for the others to decide.
Interesting. Well then, I gotta ask one question. While you were down there, did you kill the person, the individual that was running the factory?
The thought crossed my mind, but I did not.
I see. Well then, you have done well, I'd say. The others, what are your opinions? Yes, I think she has improved greatly since we sent her out there. What do you think, Kazul? Oh, think I'll have to agree on the father with this one. You've definitely spent a good amount of time outside of home, and I think you've learned quite a bit about this world and how to control your sword hand. You still need to name your sword. I'm joking. Anywho, but what about you, Lugar? I think she is ready. What do you think, Kitosh? He sign languages back to the rest of the group that he thinks that you are ready. Then I see we're on an agreement. Stolas, I think it's high time for you to become one of us, one of the council members of 4. Do you wish to take the trial of potential fiery death?
She looks
This is
rather
ahead.
surprised. You know, they're believing that they believe she's ready. It is conflicting. I want to think I am ready, and nothing would please me greater than to join you, but I have commitments outside the order that need to be done first
I
to
do
uphold
understand that,
to uphold my honor and promises that I have made.
which is why when you become the council of 4, since I see you are with people whom I take it you trust greatly,
I
you will
do.
be allowed to accompany them. Because upon completing this trial, I will have yet another task for you to do. Something that would require a bit of traveling.
From what I can tell from my companions, they plan to travel north, so if it's up there, it will be on the way.
One of the 3 other tasks that I have for you to do will take place in the north somewhere.
If that is so, then I am ready.
Then we must make haste. It'll be about a 5 days journey to Sunrun Island. While we are there, we are to go. You are to embark yourself on a small little journey. That place is full of magic and is a very, very gruesome place. But we will be landing closer to the volcano than expected. Typically, we land outside, but I think for this case, we will land closer to it. You will have a trial to be judged by the gods, by the god of sun, to see if you are worthy to obtain the knowledge upon which that I have. However, along with this, if you trust your allies enough, and if they can convince the other 4 here, then by all means, they will be allowed to obtain this information. Since I think that they have a great deal of work to do within this world and should bear this knowledge. But that is not for me to decide on that. They must convince the 4 council members here.
I will tell them so.
Go and go and pack up your belongings, and by all means, If you'd like to send a quick message to them, I'll be great. I'd be happy to send one to them.
I will give the information. I will make contact personally. I believe this is a face-to-face matter, not so much to be told in a letter.
I understand. And then go, child of the sun. We'll be awaiting your arrival whenever you decide to make it. Just
the
know
sun-
that it'll be a great deal of time before we can return here, and that this may be the last time you see them, for we cannot control how the god judges people into this ranking within our group.
Solus nods. May the sun shine on you.
Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine. Shine on you.
You got some troubles there, bud?
When you can't blooper correctly.
Let the sun shine.
Okay, it's admitted time. I've had a hard time for years now with speech issues when it comes down to pronouncing SHs or multiple SHs. It's just a
That is
habit.
Mega.
The
oof.
sun shine on you.
Honestly. Yeah, well, when I
And
was
may
little,
the
I
sun
used to call
shine on you.
fishes bitches. Okay. Don't ask how. That's just how I did that. Anywho.
Moving on.
No.
Regardless,
A lot of
back to
cuts.
the actual session. Alright. Now, is there anything else you wish to do before you depart to go and tell the others, Solus?
She would just go through the usual formalities of leaving someone of higher rank before departing.
Alright.
So yeah, I guess that's my part done for now.
Alright. After a few hours, you do make it back. You make it to Hokuno.
Like I said, there was something Garrick was going to do at the city, if we're going to just jump right into that. Or you can go to Marlo and Ellerin.
Or you could go there.
It's, because, time does
Proceed
pass.
from there.
Yeah.
So, Jay,
My bit's done. Let's see what
Yeah, now's
others
a
were
good
doing
jump
while I
time.
was doing
Alright.
that.
so who are you going to go with, Jacob?
I am gonna be going with the group at the college. The cottage.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Cottage.
Marlo and Elran and Korvac, but
They're going to college, guys.
Actually,
We're going to
What we don't-
college.
They're going
we
to
don't know-
college.
what we don't know is the cottage actually has the doorway is not doesn't go into the cottage. It's just a portal into a college of magic. So if anyone's
The College of Magic known as
if anyone's ever seen Hal's Moving Castle, it's basically that door.
That door. I love that door.
Okay, let's keep going.
anyways. It definitely has been too long, Marlo.
Yes, it has. She was to open the door. By the way, Marble, you're gonna want to duck. This door is kind of small.
Yeah, good to know. He ducks, and we'll save the sake things like Korvac just like stays outside, keeps watch.
Yeah,
But,
for the sake of not having to.
Yeah, he would
Not
also
having-
send a message to Rasmira and to Solus.
Yeah, we'll
on-
say that he just.
He
casted
has
that,
25 words to send one of us a message.
Well, 2, because he has multiple spell slots.
Oh shit, yeah.
He has all of his level 3 spell slots, so he's going to spend 2 of them to send a message within the 25 words, telling them where Marlo's cottage is.
I mean, I bet they could do that within just 25.
Oh,
so he doesn't have
definitely.
to waste 2 spell slots. It's just Jester's really bad at it.
Well, no, because he has to do it to Solus, too. Cause,
Oh yeah, that too.
yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
2 spell slots.
So, but anyways, he
So we get to tell this to Deacon when we next see him. It's like, by the way, Marlo's back.
as a gnome druid.
A little
Female at
tiny
that.
Forest gnome druid.
But anyways, as Ellerin walks through, he'll say, honestly, this is strange even for me. I can't imagine what you're thinking.
Oh dear, yes. How weird would it be if you suddenly woke up in a completely different body?
That's why I said I can't imagine what you're
So
thinking.
different from my old one.
Being a 9-foot tall Loxodon, now this tiny 3-foot
Now a
gnome.
now a 3-foot gnome.
This
Yeah.
3-foot gnome reduced to 3
foot.
times the size.
3-foot fucking tall female.
Number
gnome.
13. I'm a 3-foot gnome.
All right, let's keep going.
Attack of the Body Snatchers.
All right, let's keep going.
Anyways,
Let's keep going.
damn it. Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue.
She would pull out
You-
a chair for him.
He'd sit down. You don't even need to like roll anything. You could tell that he hasn't been like himself at for a little bit.
What's on your mind?
Just with everything that was going on at Cidria, he'll say,
lots has happened.
well, Garrick and I, very recently, we both went to, let's just say it wasn't a very welcoming place.
Oh dear.
What do you know of the Abyss?
Would that be a religion check?
I'd say that'd be either religion or history check.
I'll make a history because I haven't eaten that.
If only you had advantage.
Still
But
22's
the
fucking
22's
great.
good.
Alright, so you know, so there isn't much written there about it, but it is one of the very first places that souls who have just left who have left the body of the deads, go there to be essentially judged. And there's been reports that creatures, evil
Oh dear,
creatures
so
come
he
through
would
there.
actually know firsthand experience how bad that is.
Yeah, this is basically you know it as as hell.
Okay.
All right. So what does Marlowe say to that?
Yes, I'm all too familiar with it.
Yeah. Well, recently Garrick and I were sent there. As living souls, which is, I only believe is even worse than someone dead going there. And you kind of see his eyes like shoot to the side a little bit, and he's just like, it didn't end well.
Say no more. I understand.
And then shortly after I was killed.
Oh wow. So same experience then.
Yeah, very very similar experience. But yeah,
Except the orders all mixed up.
very much so. And then he pulls out his candle. He pulls out the candle that Esteen got him. He says, I've been getting by. I've been getting by at least. This helps me rest at night.
That's nice. I don't know how much this will help, but this place has a lot of very interesting teas. I found that there's quite a few that help the mind. He pours a cup of tea. Yeah, try this.
He'll look at it for a sec, and then he will drink it.
I don't know if anything happens.
Oh, what is it? Was it like that cherry blossom or cherry blossom or
It's
something?
it's
what type of tea is
strand
it?
of tea that he got from around here that helps calm him.
I don't have to make a con save or something, do I?
I don't know. That's up to Jacob. If there's
Hope
something
not.
weird with it,
You
that's
know
up to
what?
him.
Roll a cons check.
Oh boy.
You know what? I jinxed myself there. Wow.
Oh,
Oh, you did not.
Wow.
For one.
Ah,
Wah, wah, wah,
So-
What is it?
it tastes
let's
bad.
see. It tastes bad. However, I'm curious.
Ah, shit.
Not only does it taste bad, but it makes your stomach churn. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
no,
fucking
it's
allergic
boba
to this
tea.
tea.
It's boba tea.
Oh no.
You're allergic to
Has
this
anyone
fucking
seen that
tea.
panel from the Avatar comics? Uncle Iroh in that comic made boba tea, and Aang and Zuko both hated it. I am a man ahead of my time. Ira looks sadly. As...
He's like, give me a sec,
Oh,
and
dear.
he just darts behind a tree, just blah, and just starts throwing up.
Oh dear. I was not expecting that kind of reaction out of him.
Could have been worse.
What?
It could have constricted his airway and caused him to
No.
choke.
No, oh yeah, that would have been bad.
He's a druid, he
know-
has lesser restoration and greater, he's fine.
You know,
He-
like how allergic reactions normally work.
That depends on
But
the
he,
allergy, to be fair.
But Alred is like, is this boba tea?
I'm not sure. They didn't exactly give me a name.
I'm allergic to boba tea. Blah, he just keeps throwing up.
Oh dear. Yeah, no, he's going to go cast fucking heal on him.
That only heals health, that doesn't...
Hell,
No,
heals.
it does. It heals. It heals.
Oh, wait,
it
right,
heals,
heal, my
heals
bad.
effects.
I'm sorry, I was thinking of
heal.
healing word.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. I am an idiot.
Yeah, no, I'm casting heal.
As he holds his stomach as it gets better, he's like, "Thank you. No, please don't give me that
I
again.
didn't expect that kind of reaction.
It's fine. It's fine. I've definitely gone through worse. As I already said, no more tea for me. I'm all good.
I mean, I have different kinds. If
No, I'm gonna stop you there.
all
No.
right, that's fine.
So, what? Have you been living here this whole time?
For a few years.
Yeah, they're gonna, look, no matter what you think, you will be welcomed back home.
He looks off into the distant, or she looks off into the distant for a second, and she's just like, I really don't know about that.
Why do you keep saying that?
'Cause I tried to go home, at least the actual birth home, and well, let's just say they turned me away, very,
For what?
very violently.
For what?
They didn't believe me.
Well, now you have people who know who you are. So maybe things will be different.
Maybe.
Do you have some water?
Oh yes.
I'll take that.
All right.
Alright, that's
Water.
probably a good time to cut to Garrick and Resmira.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob?
You guys can do that.
Yep. Garrick is going to a flower shop, and he wants to buy a singular flower of something that they would use to mourn someone who is lost.
Alright.
Garrick,
right back.
Rasmira, you would notice that Garrick's a little more quiet than usual. How much would that cost me, Jacob, just for a singular flower?
So for a singular, chrysanthemum, I'm butchering this name. Chrysanthemum,
Just
C
use a red-
H R Y S A N T H E M U M S.
Okay, what does it
Just-
look like?
Just use the term. Just use a red spider lily. That's the easy one, especially since we're in an
You
Asian
could use
flavored.
red spider lily.
What
Yeah.
does it look like?
What, a red
Which
spider
ones? The
lily?
one-
Google it.
Red spider.
Very iconic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people know what a rectire.
I would just for stream purposes.
So,
Okay, I'm back.
But-
And please don't pour Coke down my throat.
Okay.
It was down my throat.
Okay, got it.
okay.
Your throat
Anywho,
good.
Let's keep going, guys.
so what red spider lilies look like is that they're like a miniature. They're like miniature flowers bundle into one flower with and then red lines coming out from it. It's really hard to describe, but it is a very beautiful flower.
Okay.
Anywho,
I have
it'll
image
it'll cost you 5 gold.
for a Jesus, these people
That's
and flowers.
expensive.
This, well, to be fair, there is some meaning behind this. Garrick
Yeah.
is going to take the flower and head to the coast, probably towards a beach. And Resmira, he's been pretty quiet. He hasn't really talked much. And he's just gonna kneel and look at the flower. I don't mourn who you were. I mourn who you could have been. You did not deserve to go the way you did. You didn't deserve the life you had. I can recognize that you were a victim of circumstance. Maybe
Resmira is just gonna like place her hand on your shoulder while you're.
maybe if we had met years ago, maybe you could have turned out different. I understand your pain. I too know what it felt like to grow up in a world of deceit, where you always had to look behind your back. But I had some love in there. You didn't. All you ever knew was deceit. I'm sorry that... But I am not sorry that you could not have changed that. You made your choices. You decided to push everything that could have helped you away. You rejected love in your life. And I'm sorry that no one here mourns who you were. And I place the flower in the ocean and watch it drift off into the endless sea.
I sent a link in the thingy so you can find a picture of what it looks like.
You know, I know what it looks like. I just wanted
I
to...
already sent it in
Yep.
general.
Yep. But,
I meant for people in the stream.
Oh, thank you. But Garrett, so Garrett just watches as the flower just goes into the endless sea, thinking that, well, it had to happen. He's sorry that it couldn't have ended differently.
She lets him do his thing for a while, like give or take around 30-45 minutes.
It's not even going to take that long. He stays there for 10 minutes and then he returns to you. Sorry, I know you think me a fool for mourning what she was.
I don't think you're a fool. You have a right to mourn who you want to mourn.
Well, I don't mourn what she was. I could have so easily turned up like her.
But you did not.
No, I didn't, but it's hard not to see what I could have become in her. But I'm not going to let her define me.
Good. Just like everything else, you can't let other things predict who you are.
Well, I have your love. I think that says good of me. I do mean that. I still don't think I'm worthy of that.
I don't even feel like I deserve you.
We are so fucked up, aren't we?
But you're stuck with me like a curse.
Well, shall this curse escort you to Morrow's new residency?
Of course, but first, you have to try this tea.
I try the tea.
Oh God.
I try the tea.
You thought she was gonna have him kiss her, but no,
No,
she wanted.
I didn't. I
But
didn't.
it was
Try
tea.
tea and tea. And
What kind of tea is it?
But it was tea
'Cause
all
I was gonna-
along.
Garrick actually really likes tea, so...
Cherry blossom tea. You know the little
thought
cherry
you were gonna
blossom that
get
she's been
it.
eating?
Oh, that probably tastes so
There's
sweet.
tea.
Garrick sips the tea.
You thought it was You thought it
You
was
thought it was a kiss, but it was me, Tio.
It's T instead.
Tio.
It was me. It was Tio.
Tio.
Oh my god.
But it was
It was Tio.
Oh my god.
It was Cherry Blossom Tio. Brando.
You
Anyways,
suck,
Garrett,
guys. Stop.
yep. Garrett tastes the tea. He does like tea, so this is actually really sweet.
And I love it.
I have got to get some for my home later.
I mean, we could bring the petals home. I heard that they actually, to preserve them, they put a little bit of salt.
Huh.
Yeah, you could. They actually have a pretty long shelf life. So
You kind of hear a knock from the nearby table. A guy, an older man, looks over at you guys, and just silently nods his head.
I don't get that, so
I look at this man confused.
so do I.
You guys can. He's approving of what you're saying on how to preserve the petals. Is what he's saying.
Thank you, sir. I extend my arm out, do the arm lock thing. Shall we go?
He just goes back to sipping his tea.
Yep. So shall we go? Or do you want to stay in town a little bit longer?
That's totally up to you.
I mean, is there anything you want to try here? Any other teas?
All the
You know
teas.
me, I would try all the teas.
Then
But
let's.
I
Then
just want to. Do you want to try all the teas?
I kind of want to try a bunch of tea. I'm going to be honest. I kind of want to try some of the other teas here.
Then let's do
Stay
that.
away from the boba tea.
It's a date.
Aww.
It's a what?
It's a date.
Oh,
Blush, blush.
Wink, wink.
Blush, fall in love.
All right.
sadly, she actually does not know what a date
Oh.
exactly is. She thinks
So-
a date is, a
Okay,
day of
okay.
the week.
Okay.
Or it
so...
could be a fruit of some kind.
Okay. So, a date is where two people who have feelings for each other or are in love go out and spend time with each other outside of their home.
Don't we do that all the time, though?
Okay. To be fair, I grew up in the wilderness most of my life, and before that, I grew up, so I'm not sure on the exact thing, but I think it's supposed to be special. I think it's supposed to be just the two people, and it's supposed to mean more because they know that they feel something for each other.
That
you
makes
trying
no
to
sense.
Explain dates, so you realize how stupid they really are.
You're not wrong in terms of the
You're not
terminology of
wrong.
it.
That makes no sense. I mean, I care for you, you care for me. We spend a lot of time together anyway.
I don't get it.
I think
either.
every time we spend together is special.
Now Garrick's
So what
watching.
makes this special?
Okay, I don't know. I think it's just a labeled thing, but I don't disagree with you. In fact, I pretty much agree with you. So, Garrick is actually
Your
flustered.
face is red.
Oh no, his face is red.
These two
Your
are just
face,
So awkward.
your face is. Your
I thought
face
you were
is,
an Azenbar, not a tiefling.
Shut up. Anyways,
your face is
so is yours.
Oh shit.
Do you want to try the teas?
Let's go.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Alright. So I guess me and Respira spent time trying out some teas in the area.
Yeah. I guess roll a Constitution. See
Oh,
how
boy.
How they taste.
Saving throws or just Constitution regular?
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
So +4.
They tried the boba tea.
+8. 19.
So nothing bad happens to you guys, and they all taste pretty good. Not as good as the cherry tea that she had you try before, but they're pretty good.
Meanwhile, the wood elf is throwing up from his boba tea.
This thing, boba tea. It's weird, but I think I like it.
What are these things at the bottom? They're actually weird.
Or-
pearls.
Huh.
If only
Weird.
you knew.
Such
If only you knew.
such an interesting culture. Let's how about we should probably catch up with Marlo though. He needs as much as I've loved spending this time with you, and I have, he needs to know exactly what's been going on.
You guys need, you guys need to catch up.
So well, you do too, and he does need to know what's going on back home. Remember what Helena did after all.
I won't forget.
You know, I would be scared for what could happen to you, but frankly, I'm more scared of what could happen to her.
Why is that?
Because I've seen you in action, and any person in their right mind should be scared of what you could do.
I'm not that dangerous.
You're pretty dangerous.
I don't believe I'm that dangerous, but
I do, and it's just what you're a very powerful combatant. It's what you are. Let's. I extend my hand out. Let's go.
let's go. Come on.
Hand holding, very lewd.
Oh man, we're gonna get this
Very
video
interesting.
removed. We're gonna
Shut
get
up.
this removed, guys. We can't show hand holding. This is gonna get us removed off of YouTube, man.
Gosh dang
God.
it.
Wow, if
Darn
this
it.
gets removed from YouTube, then we shouldn't be doing anything in this game.
That's a
No.
joke, too. That's a joke.
No, decapitating arms is fine. Holding hands is a big no-no.
me.
Especially when the hat was the same gender.
Anyways, I guess we make our way back to Marlowe's cottage.
Yeah,
Two Marlowe's
it does
cottage.
take
Yeah.
you guys. It does take you guys a few hours. I'm gonna assume that Solus is gonna be at that point arriving at the cottage.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob, can I have
Alright.
him roll?
Something like that.
Jacob, can I have him roll something?
It depends. What are you wanting?
It's a perception. It's really low to see if you guys can smell it.
Go ahead. Roll a fucking perception. If you guys
Us?
want to roll perception, roll.
To see if they
I have a
can
passive of
smell it.
18. I have a passive 18. I'm using that. Do I smell the vomit?
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys would probably smell it.
I have a
Something-
passive of 16, so
Something smells. It smells like someone.
You know.
Oh, someone threw up. It probably wasn't Korvac. I don't know.
Korvac has an iron stomach, so I will have to assume that might
Nope.
be Eladin.
I was gonna say Marlo probably is used to the food. Yeah, Ellerin. It's definitely Ellerin.
As you guys walk in, you see Eller. He's
It's
drinking
hard to-
water, but he's still a little pale in the face.
It's
More
hard
pale
to
than he
dis-
normally is.
It's hard to
Welcome.
discern.
Would you like some tea?
I'm actually kind of full on tea right now.
Okay.
Maybe
did
one
you-
cup.
Did you try the?
Okay,
oh,
what kind?
Were you out trying the different
Surprise
kinds?
me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He fixes
Also,
he fixes
notably,
the,
assuming
boba tea.
the hands didn't part, Garrick and Rasmir's hands would still be, holding on to each
Yeah.
other.
Solis turns to when you mentioned about Philip. Solis says, "Oh, well, you're sampling the many kinds." Wait,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yes, I
We
have
are
all kinds.
Yep.
That's one thing we are. That's probably one of the. Aside from maybe the Shin, that's probably one of the things this island's most famous for. It's just
yeah.
how many different
I must say, I
plants
do
we
love
put
their
in
teas.
water. Just how many different kinds of plants we put in water. It is rather.
Yeah, it didn't.
Yeah, no, I
No
really
boba
liked
tea.
that boba. Oh, I really liked it. It was weird but good.
It was
Yeah,
actually quite
I
good.
drank. I was fine. I drank some. I threw up. I think I'm allergic.
Huh.
Yes,
Oh.
he very,
Oh.
That's
very
what
much
the smell
threw up
was.
very violently.
Well,
That's what that smell was.
we have a
Like
lot to.
condolence.
I had a feeling it was you.
Yep. So did I.
But it wasn't going to be the dragon. It wasn't going to be the other dragon, was it?
No, and
No, he has
No?
a stomach like
Yeah.
he has an iron stomach like me. So
We can say that
am I-
Cormac just nods.
yep.
Out out of character, he is a black dragonborn, right?
Yeah, those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy literally spits up acid for a living.
Yeah, he's used to the taste of acid, so I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
nothing else is gonna make him throw.
But
This guy spits acid for a living, and I spit fire. I
so,
spit barge.
I live with them.
Yep.
Give
yep,
me a break.
Yep. But anyways, how much do you know about what's been happening in Cidria?
I know that he died.
Baylor, nasty creature.
Yes. Also, I learned that he also went to the abyss, which is something me and him share.
Oh yeah. No,
They both did.
yeah. I was gonna say, did you not mention I went too?
No, he didn't.
I thought you
did
did.
say
Both
that.
did.
Yeah.
I said we Garrick.
No, you didn't. You just said you did.
In my notes, I have it as he mentioned both.
Yeah.
I remember him just saying that he.
He
did.
might have cut
I
out
thought
on your
I-
end. He did. I
I
heard him
might
say
have
it.
cut-
I heard him say it.
Yeah.
All right. Well then. Yeah. Then he just says it. She says it both.
Yeah. I was fine.
Some music coming.
He got the worst of it, unfortunately.
I see.
But how much do you know what's been happening the last 5 years in Gidel?
I don't know. Nobody's told me.
Well,
And this place doesn't exactly get news very often.
no. So, the last 5 years have been peaceful.
That's good.
Ellerin has a daughter, like he said. My kids are doing well.
Oh yes. How are you and Satra doing, by the way?
We divorced.
Oh dear. That is quite sad.
For the best, we rushed into things.
True.
But we're still on good terms. But she actually lost an arm recently.
Oh dear. How?
Bear attack, apparently. They caught her off guard, which...
Weird.
But, it all started when this girl washed up on shore, and through a series of... Her name was Isabel. She was my sister, apparently.
Oh dear.
She took us to a nation where she tried to get stuff, where we learned that the East has been busy these past 5 years. They have, through a bunch of others' proxies, they have devised a new weapon of war. Something called Project
Oh, that's-
Epsilon.
That's Nook.
Equivalently, basically giant constructs, warforged, that, if mass-produced, which we have stopped the production here at the very least, they
Oh,
can
so
wreak
that's
untold
what that
havoc.
Factory was.
Was
Yes.
yeah, but you might want to sit down for this, Marlowe, because we just about a week ago we found out some information.
Oh.
There was a reason why the past 5 years were peaceful. Helena secretly made a deal with the East, a kind of peace treaty.
As you say that, like his teacup just breaks.
Like, does she crush it or does she drop it?
Crushes it.
She kept it from everyone, her children included. And that brings us to the event of about a week or two ago.
Inside her head, Solus is thinking, wow, for someone so small, she's got strength.
Yep. If you remember Thanalis, the Arcanoloff, he kidnapped the royal family and the children. That's how me and Ellerin ended up in the abyss.
Ellerin closes his eyes when he hears about that.
However, that was nothing more than a ruse. Cassandra showed up, claimed that the Arcanoloff was acting independently, and she, just, from what I've gathered, drained its power and killed it, for all I know. But she then used the opportunity to reaffirm the peace treaty for her favor, and she framed me for letting the Arcanoloff in. Technically speaking, I am now an enemy of Gadel. And Helena did not resist this.
You won't be for long, Garrick.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
he steps outside, and he's gonna cast Call Lightning on a tree nearby in fucking rage.
Oh god.
For some reason, as the bolt comes out, you just hear lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Disintegration.
Lightning bolt.
Achievement unlocked. Ooh,
Elrin-
look, fiery tree.
Aaron opens
No,
his eyes.
it's just, as it happens, Kilimanjaro.
Yep.
Kilimanjaro.
Anyways.
Billionaire.
Aaron opens his eyes as she's doing that, as he hears the lightning bolt, and he says, "Yeah, I don't think she's taking it well."
Yeah, as soon as Rosmira hears the lightning, her wings poof in surprise. Like,
Yeah,
oh shit.
Garrick just sits there. Garrick
That
just
would probably
stands
look
there.
even funny out of character. That would probably look even funnier if you had feathered wings.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a thing she does when she gets spooked. Her wings poof out.
I just imagine them like all the hairs on them are like standing on end. But imagine if it was feathers, how all stuck up they'd
Yep.
be.
Yep. Yep. Do you?
Also,
do you?
How big is your wingspan?
He re-enters.
Oh, it's gotta be really big.
I was gonna say Titan. Does Marlo
Yeah, no,
re-enter?
she re-enters.
All right.
I
was
hope I did
thinking-
not make a mess of your
Okay.
cottage.
I'm gonna say, how big are your wings?
My wings have to at least be 30 feet to carry my weight.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
So
no,
if
you
they just
definitely knocked some
popped
shit
out-
over. You definitely knocked some shit over.
She just starts like trying to fix things.
Rather than hide your head. Sol's just looking at it like, nice going. She doesn't say anything, she's just looking at it
Don't
with
worry about that, dear.
nice
I
going.
probably won't be here much longer.
No.
Rosmira just gives Solace a very angry glare.
Sol
Um,
isn't saying anything, she's just looking at you.
Yep. Anyways, things have. When 5 years ago, I told you that the Cidria needed you. It needs you now more than ever.
Can see that.
We have a plan. As I'm an enemy of the state, anything I do can be written off as criminal activity. We're dismantling these factories. This most recent one, we were able to negotiate a deal where when these robots come, we will know of any weaknesses they have, and they are going to stop producing them for the East.
Luckily, I'm not recognizable by anyone.
No, you're not, but yeah. When this is all over, we're going to gather allies, prove what the East is doing. The factory in the north is within neutral territory, and if I'm correct, if they have weapons there, it can be seen as a staging ground. That should get the north on our side. Kurtzvane owes me a favor, considering what I did for them, and when the time comes, Esteen will take the throne. Helena will step down voluntarily.
Hopefully that actually happens.
She knows she was messed up.
I'm sure she does, but Helena is very stubborn.
She is, but
If she
kno-
truly believes that it's right, then she might
does.
not go down with the fight.
No, she knows it's right. She knows that her secrets have been damning. She hurt her children with her secrets with Xander. She hurt all of us with her secrets with the treaty. She knows it's time. And if she doesn't, although it will take... It won't be hard to start a revolution, but a peaceful transference of power is what we need, now more than ever. Regardless of this, Helena will outlive her children. She can't be on the throne forever. It needs to be passed to the next generation.
Otherwise, it'll never pass.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, that aside, Solus, how did your talk with the father go?
Yes, I have been meaning to talk to you about that since I got back, but, well, she like gestures to everything that's gone on,
Some burning trees outside.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
which she notices and says, you make quite a display.
we were all hurt.
And she just takes, like, no mind. So, the father has said it's time for my trial. It's a arduous journey to be judged by the sun itself, whether I am worthy of receiving the knowledge of the council and becoming one of them.
I have some idea of what that knowledge entails.
The council, the father also told me, because I trust you, if you can impress the council, you will also be allowed to share in this knowledge. Although I must warn you, I cannot, neither the father, nor the council, nor anyone can control how the sun judges you. And the stories of what it can do if it judges you unworthy are grim.
We'll
I cannot allow you to just go in. You can accompany me, but I cannot force you to. The danger is real. If you wish the knowledge, you can attempt to impress the council and gain it,
From
but
the
I
sound,
cannot guarantee your safety.
out of game, Jacob, the council. This trial is for Solus alone, and then we have to
Yeah.
prove ourselves to the council to see if she can share the knowledge. Is the gist of it, right?
Yep.
Also, I misunderstood that. Sorry.
Yep. Oh, good.
No, it's okay. No, they just need to convince them that they are trustworthy enough to
Yep.
obtain that knowledge.
So
We-
I will rewind that back.
Yep.
You the council has said if I pass, she looks like she was going to say something else there, but she changes her mind.
You will pass. I have faith in you.
Thank you. When I pass, because I trust you, if you can prove your trustworthiness to the council, I will be allowed to divulge the information that I gain.
I have
Otherwise, I'm sworn to keep it secret.
like I said, I have some idea of what this knowledge is already. I would like confirmation, because if I'm right, this could be either a really good thing or a very, very bad thing. But
The council has also granted permission that even if I am to become one of them, I do not have to leave your services. They understand that I've made promises and have debts,
you,
and thus I may be allowed
it's
to continue adventuring with you.
you're not in our service. You're our friend, Solus. We just like to have you around, is all. Despite your more base impulses, for lack of a better term.
You know,
Ellerin
I'm
just
not even
points
going to
towards
question what
Korvac.
that means.
Ellerin
all
just points to Korvac.
She just looks at we all have them. It's just
No.
whether or not we choose to listen to them or not.
You are better at listening to them. You didn't destroy the
Sometimes.
factory. That's a
This
good
is
thing.
true.
And
But sometimes your base instincts can be the difference between life and death.
oh, I'm sure they are, but instincts and impulse are two different things. I struggle with some base impulse control, but I've learned to manage, and you have too, clearly.
She just chuckles, thinking back to an incident when she was younger that she's not going to divulge.
Yeah, no, I
She just
figured.
chuckles about the incident.
Yep, but we'll be here waiting for you. We'll be on the mountain waiting for you when it's time. When it's your time.
It will be soon.
As
I will not be back before 5 days.
I figured it'd be a long time, but as for this information, only tell us if you think we're trustworthy. Only tell us if you think we can handle the truth of the Taoshian.
The truth! You can't handle the truth!
You can't handle that truth.
Damn it.
Like
No,
I
the
said,
truth.
I consider you a friend, and I don't want to disrespect anything. So if you don't feel as if we should have this information, I
It
can't
is
speak
not
for the
just down
others.
to me. I am but one. Even if I become a member of the council, I am but one of 5. Well, one of 6 if you count the father. You must prove to them as well as me. But it's a council effort. Just
Well-
because one of
Oh,
us
I
is trustworthy doesn't mean all of us can.
shouldn't state this real quick in case there might have been some confusion. When she goes in to go and receive the knowledge, if you guys manage to to convince them that you are trustworthy of the knowledge, you all will be learning at the same time. along
Oh,
the
okay,
stories.
okay. That's actually really good information.
That's crucial information.
That's
Alrighty.
that's why I said now before later, in case there was, because I was confused. I'm like, okay, in case I didn't make it clear first, I should probably reinstate that. But
Yeah, that's why I thought, because I thought that at first. That's why I was
Oh.
going on the whole thing that they would go to the trial as well to get the knowledge. But
nah,
that's why I went on. That's why I was thinking that line of thought.
Yep, but anyways, well, shall, do you want to head over now, or should we sit and relax, calm before the storm, sort of thing?
How long did they say they'd be preparing?
I think they said next day.
We have.
they're essentially ready whenever.
Yeah.
Just whenever you go back there.
Yep, it's up
I
to
mean,
you.
you can't like take a week or anything, but you
No.
know.
Yeah. I think they would understand if I want a night to get ready.
If you need any help, I'm always available.
We all are, Solus.
Thank you.
For now, Marlo, that has been a long time, so if you would be willing, I would greatly appreciate if we could all have dinner together.
Bish posh, of course you can.
What a word.
Solus, yep. Return of the Pish Posh. Anyways,
We've missed that. So we've missed that, Marlo.
Well, and by the way, it's not what you are on the outside. As long as you're still the same Marlo, the Queen will listen to you.
We'll be alright.
Regardless, Estine in particular, would be delighted to see her pseudo uncle again. I'm sure of it. And you get to meet your niece, grandniece, I believe. My bad, grandniece.
Grandniece.
That's
You cut out.
Yep.
I said yes, that would be correct.
But yeah, you get to meet her. Shit, did you ever tell her the name, Ellerin?
Oh, her name is Evelyn.
As you go to say it, you just get smacked upside the head with a club. Should have told me earlier.
If there are any doubts before.
My apologies.
Solus tries her best not to laugh, but she fails slightly.
No, Garrick is chuckling as well.
Marlo, I think you and me are gonna get on just fine.
Oh, I know you
no.
will. Ow.
Yep. So I guess we spend
He
the night
would-
resting. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
sorry.
he would make dinner, which is pretty much all plants.
Yep, that's fine.
Nope.
Where
he's
is
gonna
the
enjoy
meat?
his rations. He's
Garrick
gonna,
knows
Ellerin's
it's-
gonna
Do
enjoy
you
his
ask for
rations.
meat?
We're gonna
Yeah.
One moment. He heads outside and he comes back in with this like huge hunk of meat. This is normally meant to feed Dolores, but if you can cook this up.
I'll find a way. Give me one
Speaking of
second.
which-
Solus has
She
a-
just heads
Solus-
outside.
I was gonna say we could
kind
look
of-
at Solace, the Phoenix Soul Sorcerer.
Well,
Solus-
Solus,
come with me.
Solus's head.
Silas, come
don't-
with me.
I know what you're thinking,
No,
and
just come with me.
I don't think it would be wise. I cannot. If I set it on fire, it's just going to burn.
Silas. You can do this.
Fine.
If not, my stomach is on the line and I'm gonna murder you.
She's bluffing.
No, she's not.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm actually not quite sure.
She's as they leave, she's actually grown a lot since you've last seen her.
Same could be said for you.
Out of character, unlike you, who appears to have shrunk.
I mean, you know what?
Mom.
For the record, Garrick's hair is white.
Oh yeah, my hair is white.
Yeah, his hair is white.
Marlo's going to pat Garrick on the back and just be like, "It's much lighter now. Now learn to keep it that way.
On the back. When you say the back, do you mean the back of the leg?
No,
Yeah,
his back,
'cause-
because he's probably
Yeah, I'm
sitting
saying
down.
down. I'm
eating.
saying down. I'm saying down. But right. I never really. Oh yeah, I never told you why my hair is white, did I?
I assume it's
We
probably got to do
died.
with the whole, Torek situation.
Well, Toleric is dead. Thomas is alive.
Yes, I kind of
Lois,
figured
why
that
did you
one.
let me out?
Well, you know me. If there's a chance, I take it.
Yes, I do find that quite annoying.
The fire.
He's a better man now.
I'm sure.
He only seeks penance for what he did, even though technically it wasn't his fault necessarily, but he does feel guilt over his actions.
As anybody in the situation.
And that's why Kurtzley owes me a favor. I made a promise to King Robert that I would try and save his son, and somehow, despite the odds, I did. We will have them as an ally when the time comes. We're
If
probably
the time comes.
the time's gonna come. The East. They want nothing
Still
short of
pray that
domination.
it won't.
We can,
You-
but they want nothing less than domination. I have seen. You and I have both seen what they're capable of. Remember my sister I told you about?
Yes.
My mother used her as a pawn. To what end, I don't know, but Isabel took power from her, probably to spy on us or for her own ends, but I know she didn't care that she died.
Yes.
They are monsters. Not because of that, but they are monsters, all of them. Not all of them, but those two, they are the great evil of this world.
That much is true.
And they're everlasting. If they're smart, they'll wait until all of us are dead, whether it be it time or just the natural, or just us getting sloppy. And they will, and then I think they might just take up in arms. If they're greedy, they'll do it soon, when everything is ready. We have to make sure that when the time comes, we are ready as well. It's going to take a lot of us to stop them. And even then, it might not be enough.
Well, even if there's zero chance of succeeding, we can always try.
We will have no choice but to. There's failure means nothing short of this world ending or being under the subjugation of cruel tyrants for time immemortum.
I like how throughout this conversation you guys are just hearing muffled yelling from the next room.
We're just ignoring
Well,
because
it's more like
doing out there?
outside.
You're just hearing muffled yelling from outside.
did my father still have his sword? That sword he could command in the air.
Jacob, did he?
I'm sorry.
In the vision that Garrick had as a child, of the memories he'd lost, did his father still have the sword when he killed Marlowe? The same one that was effectively a dancing blade?
No, he had a different sword. However, in a magical sense, this one wreaked just as much power as that one.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Whatever it was.
Okay.
Scary, that's for sure.
The scary thing is that he is the weaker of the two.
Yes. Somehow more bold. Which makes him more dangerous.
It's not boldness, it's arrogance. He's lived his life with power, and he has a view that he can use it to do whatever he wants. It's not boldness, it's arrogance and hubris. He is nothing more than a child in a man's body who can do whatever he wants. He has the power for it. in terms of he is cruel for the sake of cruelty's sake.
Yes, that one I can confirm.
I know it. Remember, I did grow up with him, and he left his scars on me. But
Not sure
he
there
is
were
not. He is not. More,
scars left.
he is not more dangerous than Cassandra. I always said that my mother was the reason I turned out slightly intelligent, and that, and jokes aside, she is dangerous because she doesn't let her power get in the way of her. While arrogant, it's only to a certain amount. She's cold, calculating, and I don't think she truly loves anything.
Well, you should probably get some rest.
Well, we should probably take care of that. I like
Yes.
outside.
As he says that, Marlo's gonna get up, walk outside, and whack both Ellerin and Rasmir up on the back of the head.
That's
Ow!
Solace and Rasmira.
All three of you.
No, all three of you.
I just walked out here. Don't
Ow,
what?
ow,
You're all yelling while we're in there trying to have a conversation.
It's all
Yeah.
her
Oh, can you deal
fault.
with that? And you see a
Hey.
10-foot blaze.
Oh,
Korvac is gonna
Hey,
cast control.
Holy shit!
Korvac is gonna use his water-based spells to get rid of that.
Like, after everyone is thoroughly drenched, Solace points the finger of blame at Rasmir and says, I told her I cannot control a fire, I can only start it, but she made me do it. This is her fault.
Throw blame any way you like, but it's all your fault.
I
I just walked out here less than 30 seconds ago. Don't blame me.
I use the word that I cannot pronounce, and I
Prestidigitation.
yeah, there we go.
I'm hanging
uh,
back from
free
this.
myself of water.
I know better than to mess with Marlo. Anyways,
Ellerin is still soaked. He's like, Garrick, would you mind? Thank you.
Solace, do I have That's a point. Do I have prestidigitation?
You could have controlled the fires with prestidigitation. That's what I was
also,
trying
well, that's only a small flame. But anyways, here, don't. Solus.
I do have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Solus. Oh, you haven't. Never mind.
She just snaps her fingers and dries herself off. You didn't say to use sorceress magic. You just talked about You didn't tell me to use magic I'd learned. You were just talking. I was talking about my natural.
Solus, stop. Just what happened happened. No one got hurt. It's fine. Marlo dished out punishment. Let's just get some rest and hope that your pilgrimage goes well, which I know it will.
As she walks to go back into the cottage, she mutters to her, "We're not dropping this."
To what?
She mutters. She said it muttered, but you could just about hear her say, "I'm not dropping this."
Me neither.
Did I hear
They
something?
do the exact. They do the.
she just kind of like scurries away.
They do the.
Ellerin
with
She
the-
knows better than to mess with Barlow. She just
Yeah.
scurries away.
Yeah,
Considering-
Ellerin is like, don't mind me, and you just see him quickly dart into the nearby woods.
All right.
You listen.
3 foot tall, and I still got it.
I have missed
before
you.
before Marlowe spoke, let's imagine Solace and Rasmira looking at each other and doing the cartoon with a turn away at the same
The
time.
animation. But
Yeah, listen,
I
Solid,
set up.
the golden rule of the Queen's Guard is do not fuck with Marlowe.
No.
Do not fuck with
Not
Barlow.
fuck with Marlo.
Marlo is effectively group dad / mom now. But anyways, Garrick is gonna set
I
up
have
some.
no desire to have. I
am group
you-
parental unit.
You can rest assured, I have no desire to copulate with Marlowe.
I'm going to set up camp outside because I imagine your cottage won't accommodate all of us.
Probably
Yeah, how big
not.
is the cottage? That's the point.
It's only it's only like fucking it's only like 5 foot 7 at highest.
In terms
Is
of
it
height.
as big as as
We
big?
have
But
we
is it?
have to be like slouching heavily or literally just like crawling.
So it's essentially
Soulless
bigger.
just definitely would have to like sit down while in there.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
anyways,
Elrin
So
would have to, like,
basically,
crawl
Yoda's
down
hat.
a little bit.
not
Oh,
Yoda.
right.
Basically, Yoda's hut, but a bit bigger.
Yeah, but either way, that's not gonna fit
Yeah.
all of us for sleep. So I set up camp
No.
outside while
Elrin-
Elrin ran
Elrin
into the
would help
woods.
you out. Elrin would come back and he'd help you out, but
Solace would probably agree. She's used to camping out in the woods.
Yep. All right. Well, here as everyone's tense, I am full from vegetation. That was actually really good. I'm going to bed.
Have a good night.
You
are
too.
we gonna keep watches or do we not need to?
I mean, I'm
Mm,
staying up late because that's just Razmira.
why
She
don't we
stays
ask-
up really late.
Why don't we ask the one that makes their house around here? Are there any dangers we should be aware of?
Are there, Jacob?
Aside from magical plants and trees, not really.
The ones
Just
that
can't
Elrin is
guarantee
allergic
what the
to?
trees will try to do. They won't kill you, but
Oh, they're those kind of trees, the
yeah, but
fetish
those,
ones.
No.
Yeah, but we don't talk
Oh,
about
they
those
won't go
trees.
there. We don't
We
go.
don't talk about
Oh
those
no,
trees.
not those trees.
Look, this is Evil Dead.
I was meaning they're basically like the willow trees from Harry Potter.
Yep.
Basically, they'll
Oh,
snatch you
Whomping
up.
Willows. The
Yep.
Whomping Willow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. Anyways,
Well,
Garrick
yeah.
will go to bed.
Not really. It's just don't move around a whole lot, and you should be fine.
Yep. Garrick just goes to bed.
I'm gonna stay up late
Yep.
Elrin
writing
would,
stuff in the
Of
journal.
course you do.
For the
Of course
record,
I do.
Elrin
You know me.
Elrin would like take a chair and he'd just like sit outside.
for
a
the
little while.
record, I set up 5 tents for each of us to have individual lodgings because while Garrick and Rasmira are good, I am not going to presume anything.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't.
Which
Not gonna lie, Marlo would have split you two up anyway.
you don't even know what the deal is between us.
I don't even
Yeah.
know.
No, but if that were to happen, he would.
Yep. But anyways,
No more babies.
no, Jacob, no.
All right, let's go.
Take it down, Ryan.
Hmm.
Alright, so I'm staying up late. Like,
Ella-
what time is it when we start heading to bed?
Yeah, it's about like 11.
11? Yeah, she's gonna stay up until like 1. or
Elrin
2.
could be up a little bit and he'd go talk to Resmira.
Solace is you won't be able to necessarily see her in the tent, but she would probably spend about an hour in meditation and then would go to sleep.
Despite the 10 probably being very small.
It's
I
Dragonborn
know
size.
that.
She can make herself small when have you ever tried actually sitting down for meditation? You're not very big.
Anyways, let's
Yeah.
let the roleplay commence.
Good evening, good night, good evening, Ellen.
Good evening.
What brings you to my tent?
He looks towards Garrick's tent and says, "How is he? He seemed a little off today."
He's doing better. He just
Despite his
wanted to.
fellows.
Yes.
Hmm.
He's okay. He's just mourning for who she could have become.
Well, he's been known to see a lot of potential in people. That's a admirable quality.
Yes, very admirable.
Hmm. He saw it in all of us, didn't he?
He did. He has a very keen eye.
Sometimes I can't read that man.
He's difficult to read.
Yeah, that's to say the least.
But once you get the pattern, he is quite easy.
I'm sure.
Quite literally rinse, repeat.
How are you? Have you been taking things well, especially with what's been happening, especially in Cidria? Probably better than Garrick at least.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that I wish to do right now. I want to choke out Solace for throwing me under the bus. I want to choke out Helena for not telling us anything. I want to check out my brother because he's my brother.
You like to strangle people.
Doesn't mean that I have done it.
Hmm.
Have you seen me do it?
Do you want me to answer that?
No.
Then we'll keep it that way. And he gives her a very bold-faced smile.
How have you been doing?
I've been better, at least from better than what I was doing, or how I was doing.
I mean, you look a lot better than the time on the ship. You literally look like absolute garbage.
I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. Yes, I did.
And you still do.
Yeah, I know I do. I mean, you can probably blame that idiot for giving me some of her boba tea.
That stuff is good. I'm surprised that you couldn't. I'm surprised that you're even like allergic to it.
It's weird, you know. I'm a wood elf of all things. I shouldn't be allergic to it, but I guess I am.
You shouldn't be allergic to anything tea related.
Well, I also shouldn't have white. Shouldn't have white hair at such a young age, but you know,
Genetic. Well, I wouldn't know about genetics.
things happen. Oh, things happen.
Things happen. It's like Kodak being the only one without wings.
Ellerin snickers a little bit.
Oops, did I say that out loud?
You have a habit of doing that.
My apologies.
Don't apologize to me.
I will never apologize to him.
He's your brother. You have to apologize eventually. Eventually, you will both do something.
It's because he's her brother. She can't apologize.
You can't.
All right, let's roleplay continue.
Well, I just hope things get better for everyone.
Hopefully it does. I mean, the road ahead is going to be rough.
I'm sure.
And there's high chances that we all could perish. There's chances that we will lose each other. There's in different ways other than us dying.
He kind of grimaces at that fact.
I hope to lose absolute none of you.
Well, I hope everything works out. I know it will. I have faith.
It's good to have faith, but it's also good to have a little doubt.
It's that fine line, isn't it?
It exists. It's there for a reason.
I agree. Well, you take care, be safe, and watch for the trees. As he
What
as he
trees?
as he goes to his own tent to begin his trance.
What trees?
Roll a perception check, Resmira.
I would also
Oh,
like to state that he never mentioned any trees.
I thought that you said the what
he
is it?
said he just
Don't
said
move.
don't move around.
Don't
the
move
open
around
Yeah,
the
that's
line.
all. Yeah, that's all he said.
Oh, my bad. I'll just say yeah, just do what Marlo said.
Actually, first, roll stealth check first.
Who? What? Me?
You.
Okay. 19.
You win this round, Spider-Man.
You went. Oh yeah, no, you fucking went. All right. Yeah, you're able to move about. Without the trees kind of sensing you.
Okay.
You're fine. All right. So
okay.
the rest of the night goes by fine.
After, around like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, she'll actually hit the hay.
I assume none of us have spooky dreams.
Nope.
Thank God.
I was actually worried because
Spooky,
Ellerin.
scary skeletons and shivers down your
Copyright.
Ellerin?
He has his candle. He lights his candle every night before he begins his trance.
Wisdom.
No, it wasn't Constitution.
Saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Advantage.
21.
Yep, you pass.
Sweet.
Mhm.
You have some really great dreams.
All right.
There was
Nothing
even a
happens
cute
with the
Nice
what?
smell
marshmallow.
of lavender. That nice smell of lavender.
Yum.
There's even a cute marshmallow involved in your dream. How lovely.
However,
Oh,
somewhere
God.
in there, hiding deep, is the boba tea.
It's double.
It's the boba tea.
Everything is boba tea. The world is flooded
He
in
hunts
it.
down. He hunts down marshmallows for pleasure.
Yep.
And
Anyways.
Nothing happens with me on the watch.
No. Nope, nothing happens.
And my dreams are fine.
Yep.
I don't think
you're-
Solace has anyone to fuck with her
you're-
dream. So
you're-
I was legitimately worried considering what happened. The fact that we know Garrick's mother has a dream.
Yeah.
I think you might have cut out.
Yeah.
Jacob, come back.
mood.
Jacob, come back!
What's our motto
We
here
could
at Club
say-
Kyle?
It's not a session without a technical issue.
It's
We
not a session
built
without
this city
technical
off
difficulty.
Technical.
Every way the wind blows, they're always difficult
I only have 2 hours left.
for us.
Oh
my God, you were so hyped.
Okay, for context for people who don't know what the fuck is going on, she made a bet where she wouldn't drink caffeine for a week.
Yeah, and it sucks.
Kill the internet.
But it's for a good
Correct.
reason.
All right,
Pull
now.
the
Yeah.
pull from the
Because
modem.
I care. Because I want freaking Richard to stop drinking monsters.
Yep, because we care about each other, unfortunately.
Yeah. I torture myself
So,
because I care about everybody else.
Welcome back, Jacob.
give me a second. I have to back out of roll 20 real quick and
Okay, fair enough.
come
Ah,
back
you've
in
been
'cause-
kicked out. You've been
I
Ooh.
can
yeeted.
turn any of you into a sperm whale at any moment.
Okay, anyways, continuing on from that.
Anyway.
Well, I'm glad my dreams
There's
were
nothing. Your dreams went fine. Nothing bad happened. Give me just a second to load back in here.
Yeah. Also, for anyone wondering, I knew about Marlowe in advance, for anyone in chat, so, because I had to make the overlay, so I had two versions of the overlay. These are for you guys. One without Marlowe, and then one with Marlowe. The
Also,
second...
Deacon won't be surprised because he knew already too, because he guessed it.
Yeah. But, yeah, so I had a version of the overlay, in case you guys were watching stream, where it was without Marlowe, and then I was ready on the button to be like, okay, say who you are, and then once he did, I changed it to include Marlowe.
Yeah.
Good
Boy.
good boy / girl Marlowe. Yeah.
Yeah, so how does it feel to
Good
return?
person. Feels great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, cause,
You get to finally pish posh people
I
again.
can pish posh again.
yep.
Goodell 2, the pish poshing.
Well, Goodell needs pish posh now more than ever.
Yeah.
I spent way
Forget Batman. We need pish posh man.
I spent
We
way too
need-
long writing that.
There's the power
Alright.
dead.
Anywho, the next day comes around. Do you guys do anything before?
Garrick sleeps in a little bit involuntarily because he's in a more relaxed mood.
Fair enough.
So, yeah.
Someone dump a bucket of water
Marlo
on him.
would get up kind of early to make breakfast.
I wake up early.
Ellerin gets up because he only needs 4 hours.
Yeah, Ellen's probably the first one up.
He's the first one up.
Yeah.
And then I think that would be me.
Yep.
Oh, good morning.
I would probably be the
Morning.
last.
But is Geddick still asleep?
Probably. I mean, for the record, I figured most of you idiots are still asleep.
Oh, you
I
called
can
me
hear
an idiot.
you.
No, you didn't, Marlo.
It's a boomerang.
The door.
Pish Posh 2, the boomeranging. He has a boomerang
My
whacking
idiot
stick.
He has a
senses were tingling.
boomerang.
He has a boomerang.
A boomerang.
Boomerang.
Alright, but
Oh god.
Garrick does
Alright,
sleep in.
anywho.
Oh well. I I guess it's time for the morning regimen.
Yep.
Holy crap, he's still asleep.
Wow, that's one thing I didn't know he did was he snores like crazy.
Oh my voice.
That was me
fucking did.
joking.
Hey,
I
you
think
wanna
it'd
do?
be funny if he did.
Hey, do you wanna pull a thing on him?
What?
A prank.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I don't know. You come up with something.
What's around that we can prank him with, Jacob?
Aside from your basic environments, yeah, there's really nothing else special here unless if
Magic.
you could do magic, yeah.
You could place a. You could place
So,
like
what
a.
spells do you have?
You could place like a leaf or something in front of his nose and prestidigitation it to smell absolutely foul.
We can try
No,
to do
we
that.
need something more than that.
While they're coming up with this, Mano's just gonna come out and make a makeshift table with mold earth.
Yep.
How the
okay,
fuck did you do that?
Okay, Rosmira, I have an
Magic.
idea.
What?
Start tying rope around his tent. We're gonna trip him. I'm gonna take a stick and I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna run it along his chest and tell him there's a cobra in his sleeping bag.
Okay,
You two
let's
are
do that.
absolutely
Okay.
horrid.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut
Okay,
Let's do
so
I mean, if you want to do that, come here real quick.
Okay.
He's going to
Eller's
cast
will go-
polymorph. He's gonna cast polymorph on Resimira to turn her into Cobra.
Like what kind of cobra?
it's a
Sand Cobra.
A sand cobra. Okay.
He'll pick up Rasmira. Eller
I
will pick
just
up
do
Rasmira.
I just do a blah blah blah.
Anyways,
Blah,
as you
blah,
guys
blah.
enter
You
my
know, he
tent,
picks her up. It's like, all right, you ready?
Nods.
as you
Sneaky
guys,
nod.
as you guys enter my tent, I've only have like pants on. My body is riddled with scars. Like, it's insane the amount of scars on my body. Like, it's mostly
she's
slashing.
seen you before.
You know,
so
she has.
Well, he
Ellen
had-
hasn't.
Yeah.
Ellerin hasn't, so he's like, ooh, I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. Anyways, he'll just gently place it on Garrick's sleeping bag.
And she just slithers.
Do I wake up
he'll-
from this, Jacob?
Better.
He'll go, Garrick, there's a cobra on you.
What? I look at my bed. I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw for Garrick to see if he's actually scared of this.
Is he actually scared of
This
snakes?
little
No,
sand cobra with
if
like
he's
green
startled.
eyes.
If he's actually startled.
Nope.
Oh, you lucky
26.
bastard.
That's not luck. That's skill.
I wake up, I
That's
see the
evil, man.
cobra. It's too early for this. I grab the snake who I don't know who it is, but I know it's green eyes. Oh, weird. Alright, I grab it and I put it down outside my tent. Go away. Alright, you had your fun.
Marlo would then drop
It's just
concentration
not
on
going
it.
away. And poof, Rosmira.
Wow. That was funny.
That's
Wow, I am surprised that did not do what I thought it would do.
You really think I haven't woken up with a predator?
I could have made her into a T-Rex. So.
Also, you do realize that
That
I
would
grew
have
up.
been fun.
That would have been fun, but you do realize I grew up in the wilderness. I have woken up with animals on me before.
Okay.
Multiple
Really
kind, all kinds of animals. I'm assuming.
Well, there was a snake. There was actually a snake once who slithered onto me. Almost bit me.
That was out of character.
I know.
Walrus.
No, Garrett's just reminiscing now. Then there was the bear. That was fun. That's how I almost bit me. Chased it off. That was fun. Several others. They were fun. They tried to bite me.
We get it.
Yeah.
We get it.
Cool. Drama later. Breakfast now. As
Oh,
he
yay.
starts putting plates on the
Yep.
table.
Garrick is going to put on his clothes and eat breakfast.
You do notice there is a distinct lack of a certain dragonborn.
Yep. Also, Kit, if you want to prank someone, I wouldn't prank her, considering she's Fire Girl. In fact, I go up to your tent. Solus.
Mm.
I press the digitation, so it feels like there's a cold wind underneath your nose.
Oh,
Ugh,
dear.
Piss off.
It's time to get up. We have breakfast.
Language.
You're a paladin. You can't
Yes.
curse.
Actually, that's not part of my oath.
Nope.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I
As a-
could
I
curse.
almost-
Apparently, I could curse, and I'm oath of devotion.
Yeah.
Hey, I almost wish you'd have tried to prank me. Almost, because I had an image I
You
wanted
would
to
have
share.
burnt down the tent, dude.
Yeah,
But,
that's
it's not-
exactly why.
Yeah. We can't do
But-
it in Korma because he would have burnt us down.
He would have burned us to the floor.
Yep. Anyways,
I'm
Kind
gonna,
of
That's
I'm
side
gonna,
metal.
so let's.
I'm gonna
He would
put it-
say- He would
I'm-
beat you guys first or something like that.
I'm gonna
And-
put it anyway. But if you'd have come, just so people know, if you had chosen to try and sneak into Solace's tent, you'd have seen something very similar to that.
Oh yes, I love the emoji.
Anyways.
Aww.
But,
Can you
Where'd
see-
you prank her?
Can you see the important part though?
Yeah.
What's the important bit?
Yeah, the knife underneath the pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways,
sleep with a dagger.
So comfortable.
I put you to station another cold wind underneath your snout.
All right, I get it. I'm getting up.
Yep. Hey, this is the fun way. They tried to prank me, so trust me, you're getting off easy.
You see, the tent parts ever so slightly, and a dagger is thrown into the ground by your feet.
Good morning to you
Just
too.
kind of a piss off and let me get ready.
Yep, I grab the dagger. I throw it back in. I slide it back
I
in.
assume-
So
I assume handle
That's what I say,
first.
throw, okay, this is
I-
one
I
thing.
slide
there's a
it
range
back
effect, There's
in.
a range effect.
I slide it back in.
Okay, that's better.
You want to play catch
Let's
the
not play
knife?
the world's most dangerous game of catch today.
No,
You want to play catch the knife? Sure. Man, I suck at this game.
Man,
no thanks. I already.
I've been shot by a knife.
Pliable.
So, well, I'm just curious. I mean, all in good fun, but what made you think a snake would do it?
I didn't think of it. Marlo is the one that turned me
Hey,
into
I
a
didn't.
snake.
He was the one who said snake.
I was honestly just going to use like a stick and just poke.
Yeah,
her
he
with
was
it.
just gonna poke you.
Oh,
Paulo
that-
turned her into a snake.
Yeah, but he turned me into a snake.
well, in
Which
the future.
to me, that wasn't really pleasurable.
You before I was just about to ask, did you enjoy your time with
Yeah.
Scales?
Okay, actually, oh yeah, you had scales.
It was more like being limbless.
How was that?
Listen, Scales aren't that bad. Alan remembers that he was a gold dragon at one point.
Which should not have happened because we were tired and we were skimming the rules at that point. But
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was just looking at polymorph and I was like, wait, that's not right.
that is not right. But anywho, well, thank you, Marlo, for this meal.
Does
That
it
would
have
be
any
true
meat in it?
polymorph.
After last night,
We are not.
Does it have any meat in it?
Do you want meat?
You wait, don't
I will
bother.
have my rations.
That's what I thought.
as you hear a point going, remember what happened last time you wanted meat?
No, that's what
I
you
need
cook
it in my diet.
To be fair, I do need some meat too. I just can live without it. But all right. Oh,
Well, I mean, if you guys really don't like, if you guys really want more than this, I have a little thing that could help.
oh, by the way, Etherin, stop staring at my body, please.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. He's going to cancel like the molder, so like everything's just gonna fall.
Well,
And then he's
oh,
gonna
that's
he's
no
gonna
big deal.
cast he's gonna cast Hero's Feast.
Ooh, that looks
Ooh.
good.
Oh, there you go. That should be better.
That's good.
So one stuffing session later.
What does that do stat-wise?
Yeah, it does do a
Uh,
benefit.
Yeah, Feast takes 1 hour to consume and disappears at the end of that time. And at the benefit don't set it until the hour is up. Up to 12 creatures can partake in the feast. A creature partakes of feast. Gains several benefits. The creature is cured of all diseases or poisons, become immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. If it hit point maximum also increases by 2d10 and gains the same number of hit points. And these benefits last for 24 hours. So
Okay.
basically, everybody roll 2d10s.
I was gonna say, are we even gonna go into combat though? Does it seem worth it?
I mean, if we are,
No.
though, this will be helpful.
You guys really won't.
All right. Well, I got 11, so
Oh,
now,
I got
trust
5.
me,
What was
yeah.
the
I
point?
got 12.
We're not in combat anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I
It
know,
was
but still.
The DM. It was
All right. Well,
combat.
that was good. I can.
No,
s-
Thank you.
actually, knowing Dungeons and Dragons, combat is always a possibility.
True, but all the same, I'll be honest. I think we're good. But all right.
Because you never know when the edgy rogue
You can
decides
do.
to
You can
stab
do.
the guard.
Okay, so to answer your question, Rich, you can do the player's level. You can do the player's level or lower.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
And
right.
But it also,
technically, yeah,
poly-
could have done it.
No, but
Well-
no. Here's the thing about polymorph. You can only turn people into beasts.
Yeah, beast.
dragon is not a
Only
beast.
beast. Dragons are dragons. Big difference.
True
That's
polymorph.
why
can
that's why
become
that shouldn't
anything.
have been the case. That's would have been true
True.
polymorph.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
true
True
anyways,
polymorph can be anything, but that's a 9th level spell.
exactly. I could.
Oh, beast. Okay.
Or shape change if you're a druid.
Yeah, that was good.
I mean, either way, I can still turn someone into a Tyrannosaurus Rex, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, right.
there is that.
All right. Shall we head off then?
Yes, I suppose we best.
Alrighty. Seriously, Ellerin, I feel your gaze. Stop it.
I'm not gazing at you.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know.
funnier.
I'm pretty sure I saw some. I'm pretty sure I saw some gazing.
I
It's
could
very intense gazing at that.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part beholder and forgot how to use your eye rays.
You are pushing your luck, Dragonborn.
Yeah. So, yeah. By the way, assuming we go to the Taoshi, and Garrick would like to pull Ellerin aside for a private conversation.
But
So-
do you guys?
so I-
I'm assuming you guys do. Do you guys go to the Taoshin?
That's
Yeah.
where everyone else goes.
I guess
Yeah.
everyone's going.
All right,
So,
that'll be about a day's journey. So
Yep.
by all means,
Yep.
pull them aside.
All right.
What is it, Garrick?
I'm just waiting for you to ask it.
What happened? How did you get all those scars?
Mementos from my father. I'm not lying. Some of them
No, I know
are
he's
from
not lying.
some of them are from other battles, but the majority of them, the ones mainly across my body, mementos. That's all.
That's one shitty memento.
Mementos.
Plural.
Like I said, he was a
Memento, the
This is
movie.
This is all only a talk between Garrick and Ellerin, correct?
yes.
Ellerin removes some of his plate and pulls down his shirt. You can see that there's a lot of scars on his chest, around his upper body as well. And he says, "You know, you and I have way too much in common."
Probably.
Look, I only asked. I'm not going to pry any further. As he starts putting the rest of his arm.
I rather you not. They're not fun to think. They're not exactly fond of the memories.
We agreed so long ago. You have your secrets. I have mine.
It's to be honest, I'm pretty sure there aren't too many secrets you have left from me.
Not anymore. Not really.
Yep.
You know too much already.
Yep. I figured. There might be one or two, but I'm not gonna pry. You have your privacy. And to be fair, I don't have many secrets, just details of the secrets, that's all.
Let's keep going.
Yep. Alright, that's all, because Garrick would...
While they're off doing that, Marlo just while under Dolores is gonna look at Rasamira. So what's the deal between you and Garrick anyway?
Oh, what?
Yes, don't think I didn't see you holding hands when you guys came in the other day.
She just turned red. Well,
Just like, well, why me?
well, I
I
think
love the
you could,
epilogue.
assume you could assume
I do
things.
think it's you two are dating, aren't you?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Why weren't you going to tell me, by the way?
Oh, do you really need to know?
I think so, yes.
I thought we were friends.
Shut up.
I mean I didn't think it was something that should be shared.
Well, I don't know. It seems like something you tell your friends.
Hey, they figured it out. We
That's
didn't
fair.
tell them anything.
To be fair, neither of you are very good at keeping secrets. At least not
Hmm.
in that variety.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
There it is.
Language.
There it is.
Ow!
Everything okay up there?
Marlo,
Everything is fine. Ow.
it doesn't seem fine.
What did she do this time?
Someone's using a foul mouth over here.
Okay.
Sees a giant red bump on her head.
Yep.
Goose egg.
Yep.
Goose egg.
Good to see you haven't changed, except for the part where you changed.
Oh.
Exactly.
See? He gets it. She gets it. Alright.
Can you not hit me that hard?
Can you not swear?
Good question.
That's what I thought.
I don't know.
I can give you a soft maybe on that. I'm talking about myself there.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna,
we should probably get going.
I'm gonna have to give you a big
Yes.
solid no to that.
Yep.
What?
My response to the language.
Wrong
my response to
answer.
the my response to the language is shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cock, suck a motherfucker, and
Whacker! Whacker!
Oh wait, hold up, wait. You've seen the King's Speech.
Oh god.
That is a very
Alright,
good movie. Anywho,
let's yeah. To the Toshian!
Gonna whack the core back. I'm joking.
that is one of the best movies out there, but we'll get into that later. Anywho, as you guys finally make your way back there, and by this point, it's roughly night out, and at the top of the steps, you do see the father and the councilman sitting there with their masks removed.
What does the father look like? I need details. What's his face?
We
Caucasian
need
skin,
details.
colored eyes.
Oh my god.
Give us
I can't
all
tell,
the
are you-
detail. We need
I'm
hyper
gonna-
detailed situations.
Details.
Oh god.
You must
I
be
don't
hyper
know.
detailed to the point where we get really bored listening to it.
I do not have. A
And
hood
then we
on
had,
right now,
and then
but
we need a new DM and a narrator.
Okay.
the moment you the moment you
Long
started,
ago.
Okay, Jacob,
moment
seriously
you
though, what
started-
does he look like without his
the
mask?
moment
Okay.
the moment you started
So-
with that, even though I don't have a hood, I'm just doing.
So
I
without
am
his
doing
mask-
that emotive
Okay,
sort
okay,
of pulling
okay.
a hood over her eyes.
Okay, okay. What without his hood?
So you see a human monk. He doesn't have as many of the tattoos as the others. He has one singular sun on his forehead, and he has dark short hair, and he stands at about a good 5'5". He's pretty decently tall.
5'5"
He looks
is
like
not that
he's-
tall for a man.
That's not tall.
That's pretty small.
Anywho. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Sister Solace.
Thank you, Father. Sorry it took us so long. I honestly forgot how long it takes to get here from the cottage.
Kept you waiting,
quite
huh?
It's quite all right. We are very patient, and I understand that. Well, at least for this trial, you would need at least a few days, give or take, to be prepared.
I am
In any
ready
case,
to take the trial.
then we should head off immediately. As for the rest of you, you are welcome to stay here at the monastery as long as you need. The monks will be more than happy to help you guys out in any way, shape, or form. You guys are welcome guests of sorts. He does bow.
And I assume during this time, the four will occasionally question us.
No. The
Well-
forward's actually going to be going with me.
Interesting. Okay then.
This is a very sacred position, though I will say, and I fair warn, Solus may not return.
I have faith in her.
As do the five of us.
Then you should know she will return.
The reason if that is true. The reason I say this is because I am not the one calling the shots in this matter. That would be the sun. That'd be the guardian. That'd be the guardian of the sun down in the south, or south of here.
By the way,
I'm only going to be bringing the Ford to help summon him.
I hope the seas are kind to you, as well as the roads.
You be safe, Solace.
We won't be taking any sort of
I said it's the roads.
roads.
Hmm.
We're gonna be flying actually.
Then I hope the air
We
is
call-
farewell.
As do we all. He whistles, and you guys see this large Grifferet, parrot griffin just appear out of nowhere. Or not appear out of nowhere, but flies down from the top of the mountain. Come.
Wait, who's the one who has a griffin?
It's a giant griffin.
This one's a parrot griffin.
A giant
that's
parrot
different
griffin.
I meant in the
than a
party.
giant.
Who has
Me, Garrick.
That would be Garrick.
It's like Garrett's just kind of looking at this griffin with jealousy. It's like,
Not really.
"Damn, I wish."
Not really.
He loves
I've,
Coco.
you know, I love coconut. I love coconut, dude. I don't care. Size does not matter. She is a good girl.
Size doesn't matter.
Okay,
That's not what she
anywho.
said.
Alright. In any case, let's go and make haste for this long travel.
I'm gonna mute my microphone because this is all Solace.
Yep.
Travel ahead
Real quick,
will be
whenever
very
you-
daunting,
I'm gonna go mute.
but we have faith that you will be able to complete it. Now then, let's get going, Sister Solace. Do you have any last remaining words you wish to speak to your friends before you head off?
I'll see you soon. Mark my words.
You be safe on your journey.
I
Be
will
safe.
return.
I would like to get to know you some more.
She nods to all of you. I will return. You have my word.
He
You better.
before you guys go, he looks at you, Marlo. Who might you be? I have not seen you before.
My name's Katrina. Nice to meet you.
Katrina. That's nice. Nice to meet you as well. In any case, a friend of Solus is a friend of mine. He bows to you, Marlo, and then he walks up and gets onto the parrot griffin. This.
Solace,
Go ahead.
after Solace would, assuming we're all getting on the same bird, Solace would be the last one on. In respect.
Yep. Do you want to converse with any of them on the right way
Real
there?
quick.
By the way.
When they set off, Marlo's just gonna be like, I hate that man and his phony religion.
So, no, she would not. She would spend
Okay.
pretty much the entire journey in preparation and meditation.
Fair enough.
Well,
Give me a
as
second.
much
I
as
actually have-
as much as possible when you're flying on the back of a griffin, but
Oh wait.
I like those bells.
You guys get closer, and you see this mystical island appear. That has a variety of colors, and flying above there is a lot of rare beasts that you just never seen before. Let me actually pull. This has several large-looking areas to it. Large trees, forests, mountains, you name it. But in the middle, it's just one thing that would seem off. Daunting, almost. Kind of just judgmenting you. That being a volcano.
The fuck, you don't mean the fuck off volcano, do you?
I mean, in some cases, depending on who you are, yes, this would be a fuck off volcano.
Well, it's a big volcano, so it's a fuck off volcano. It's a big
Yeah.
fuck off volcano.
So, you guys, after a few hours of rest, not a few hours of rest, as you guys near it, the father looks at you, looks over at you. So, Sister Solus, we are here.
She opens her eyes for the first time since she got on the griffin pretty much to gaze upon it. Wow. It's beautiful.
Welcome to Sunren Island. This is home of ancient creatures and ancient beings that come here to reside, to get away from the noise of the regular populace. However, some say that for those who have dared to try and get in here to take a glimpse of such creatures are typically either immediately pushed away from the place, dare not to go inside of it, or they just, well, for those that actually ventured through here without proper permission, I can't guarantee the safety of those travelers, unfortunately. As you guys go further in,
Despite, for the record, despite his words, the entire time of flying down towards the island, Solace is just looking at it, speechless. She actually genuinely is surprised with how beautiful it is.
you see, as you guys near closer to the mountain base, you see some kind of birds just running away. They kind of looks like a mixture of a dodo and a dog. They just gather.
Alright, so like a kind of Jagras or something, got it.
Well then, it's high time we take a climb now. This will
Solace
take
nods.
us a few hours. Time to begin. With this, before you guys start walking, he looks at you, Sister Solace. One last thing. Do you have any questions before you embark upon the mountain base? And now would be a good time, if at all, you wish to return back and think you are not ready, then by all means, we will return back.
No. I am ready.
Well then, let's march.
You could definitely see, as she said, that there was definitely determination in her eyes.
You guys, shoot, where is it?
Insert
Right.
Undertale jokes here. Determination!
After a few hours, because by this point it's about like 6 o'clock and the sun's kind of setting on the horizon. When you guys get to the top, there's this dark temple-like structure standing before you that has doors open. It looks almost as if many creatures have been in here and many have gone out, with several holes being put through the walls and by something. Well then, we're gonna have to camp out here for the night until tomorrow. At midday, the Guardian will judge you. Are you prepared?
I am.
Celeste? Alright, then we shall spend the rest of the night meditating. The next day comes around, and you definitely sense magical energy radiating from the volcano, and the father leads you out into this field of sorts, almost as if the volcano had erupted before, but it had since been calmed down.
Yeah.
Alright, I need you to put your token piece right here.
Where, sorry? I did not see the... Could you use the arrow marker?
Yeah.
Rather than the thing? Like the ruler?
Yep. Let me grab that. Right here.
Sure. Hang on. There, right? Somewhere around there?
Yep. As the I gotta stop the music for this. So, the father, he himself, he tells you to stand back. And where did I put his image at? Oh gosh darn it. The father in the fore goes over here, and they draw a square with flames coming through it. Now then, Sister Solace. The trial of fire, the trial of judgment will begin momentarily. But fear not. We believe that you are able to succeed in passing judgment. The summoning shall now begin. Are you ready? One last time.
Yes, Father. I am ready.
Alright, let me just find where did I leave this at? Ah. They start chanting they start chanting a language you do not understand.
I don't know many.
Sugoi.
I think I just know Draconic and Common.
Sugoi hira shimobi wo shukafuku shite kudasai. Sugoi hira shimobi o shukafuka shite kudasai. They chant this about 4 times, each time getting faster and faster. Then, each time they start chanting it again, the square starts to glow brighter, a bright orange, then a bright red, then a bright blue, and then a bright green. With this, you see a creature emerge from this. You have summoned me. Oh great fire elemental guardian, we are brought yet another one to be judged upon you. Will you accept her into your trial? Child, please, step forward.
She does so.
Are you able to... Yep. He steps back, and the rest step back here. You are worthy for my trial. Whenever you are ready, we shall be trial by combat.
I am ready.
Alright then, with this, let me they are a... Oh, no, they are a large creature. Alright.
Well, wish
With
I had
this,
kept track of that. Well, actually, I never rolled for that hit point. Technically, I do still have... No, because it hadn't lasted. Never mind.
no,
Hit points are ready.
with this,
Yeah, no, sadly only 24 hours.
Yeah.
It is only 24 hours, yep.
Yep.
time to roll for initiative.
Is she about to fight a fire elemental alone?
Yep.
She's got this.
And she has a initiative of 0 because she has no friggin' dexterity. Wow. The feeling when?
Got the feeling. Alright, yep,
Technically,
you're gonna...
I believe the handbook says it's between when monsters and players have tie, players go first, but I could be wrong.
Alex, is that the case?
I know we normally do it by whoever.
In
has
the
higher
case
Yeah,
of this, it is, in my campaign, it is up to the DM. They can rule players go first, or
Alright.
they can do higher decks, or they can roll
Yeah.
2d20s and see at one you roll and one that Solus rolls, and then the higher of the two goes first. It is up to you as the DM.
The fire elemental will go first.
Fair enough.
He's gonna multi-attack. Does a 19 hit?
9. You mean a 9?
Yeah, 9. I meant 9.
I
I'm
thought
sorry,
you
I
said
was looking at the
19.
17. No.
No,
I
19
said
misses.
19.
A 9 misses.
Alright. An attack.
Missed.
14 hits. Hits?
Missed.
Or miss. Right. Alright, your turn.
Right, my turn. Let's see. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my... I'm going to bonus action to activate my Mantle of Flame for the first time in this campaign.
Alright.
So, to describe it, she just focuses for a moment her energy, and she just lets this fiery aura envelop her, particularly her hair. Yeah, you see a token with her hair literally on fire. This is what that's for. This is her Mantle of Flame. To give the... I don't think a lot of this is going to help, but we'll see. Probably not, but for the record, I shed light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for additional 30. Anyone that touches me takes charisma modifier and fire damage. I deal damage to any that hit me with a melee attack, and when I roll for fire damage on my turn, I add my charisma. But I get the feeling
Alright.
the guy's immune to fire. But there you
Fire
go.
elementals are immune to fire damage.
Yeah, they are
I
immune
know.
to fire.
But I want to. This is like her using her full power.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense.
And then I will attack. I will attack with my sword of sharpness, which is
Alright.
attack at +9. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Roll 1d8, I think. It's a long sword. Yep, 1d8 +6. 1d8 +6. Magical slashing. Yes.
Ooh, nice.
And no, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let me just double check. I'm just
That
checking
was a
what-
very nice hit.
Thank you. I'm just checking what all the things of it are. I've not had a long sword of sharpness before, so just trying to figure out what it all does. So
It
yeah,
only
that's
applies on a
fair.
natural 20.
Yeah, it only applies on nat 20.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking at the rules.
Yep. Also, do you not have multi-attack?
I do. Here comes the second one.
Okay.
23. I mean, I assume that's a hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And I will smite this at 3rd level.
Ooh.
So that's 1. So it's base 2 for 1, 2, 3. So 4d8.
48.
48. Wow. 40, for a grand total of 6 radiant damage.
Dang. Alright. So, alright, that's the end of your turn. Yeah.
Yep.
So he is gonna move into you because he can
Yep.
into your space. You're gonna need to take 5 fire damage, and
Yep.
you catch fire.
Mm-hmm.
With this, he is going to attack.
Okay.
Does
I
20
will
hit?
use my reaction and as first level spell slot to cast Shield. My armor class is now 23.
Whew, nice. All right. Oh fuck, nat 20.
Never mind.
Not guarding from that.
All right, so
My spell slot.
we 10 hit 17 damage. Ooh.
How much damage did I take?
You took 17 damage, unless
That's
if
not too
you're resistant to fire.
Don't. Oh yeah, I am. I take half of all fire damage because I'm a gold dragon.
Yep, there you go.
So I'll take the 17. Then I'm going to give myself back 4 for the fire damage here, and then technically I would have only taken 2 for him moving into my square. So give myself 3. There we go. Yeah, I'm a gold dragon.
Right.
I got to remember that.
That's the end of the turn. You are going to be taking an additional 5 damage, but you know, of course, that's cut down.
Cut to 2 because it's always rounded down. So I'm going to move out of his square just because I can. It was, you know, you're a beautiful creature, but I don't want to be that close to you. I will then make my attack. That's a miss. That's a hit.
That is a hit.
I mean, I assume the first one missed.
Yeah, no, that one missed.
So 8 slashing, and I will smite at 3rd level again.
All right.
That's better.
Woohoo! All right. Solus. That is 26 damage dealt to that creature. Not bad indeed. All right. Its turn. It is gonna again move into you, and you're gonna take 5 damage.
Half to round it down to 2
After
because
3. He is gonna touch you again. It's 24 to hit.
that Yep, I
Or
can't do anything
20.
about that.
Oh no, it's 23. My bad. 23 or yeah, this is a 23 hit.
Yes. I'm not going to cast
Okay.
shield this time.
That one misses. All right. 11, 5. Oh, ooh. Yep, it'll be plus the 5. So that
Then
is
it'll-
16. Cut that down. You're taking effectively 8.
Yep.
All right,
Right.
your turn.
I'm still pretty healthy.
All things considered, yeah. Up, right. 3 damage. Just start your
Yeah,
turn.
right.
You're on fire still.
Yep. Give me a moment. Okay, so I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon as a second level
Ooh.
spell.
Okay.
So that creates a floating spectral sword next to me. And on subsequent turn, do I get to attack with it this turn? I don't think I do.
I
You
don't
do.
think
On this
it's
turn, you
spiritual.
do.
Oh,
Spiritual. The way spiritual weapon works, you do.
Yeah. Okay, so it's going to make an attack with my spellcasting modifier, which is +7. Roll 1d27.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
And it does. Let me check it. It takes force damage up to 1.
Woo!
Okay, so roll 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is charisma, which is currently. Doesn't say what my is. Hang on, let me go check.
That's fine.
+3. Okay. So it takes 9 force damage from the weapon, and that was my bonus action,
Whew.
which means I still get to attack twice.
Yep.
So it is my action to strike it twice. And there's a hit,
That is a hit.
and it will take 14 slashing damage.
Not bad.
And here comes my second attack. That is a miss.
And unfortunately, yeah, it is a miss.
I'm just going to
All
stay
right.
here. Clear's just going to keep moving into my square.
Yep. 3 damage. Or wait, no, it won't take. No. I was wrong about that. No, you don't take 3 damage.
2 damage.
Attack.
And heck, I'll shield it this time.
All right. Misses. All right. Your turn. 2 damage.
Shit, let me just mark off that spell slot. So I'm actually keeping track of them. So that was I burnt 2 first level slot shield.
As a reminder, spiritual weapon is still up.
Yeah, I know. It's not even concentration, that's what's amazing about it.
Mm-hmm.
So bonus action, it attacks but it misses.
Unfortunate. Actually, no. It does
it
not
really
miss
hit?
that first one. It matches.
Alright, so the spiritual weapon deals that much force damage. Then the 15 was my attack.
15. That was. Yeah.
The 15 is my attack. So it deals that much, and then here comes my second attack for the turn. Obviously a hit. And I will second level smite.
Alright.
Where is my smite dice? There they are. It takes an additional 13 radiant damage.
Not bad. This thing is definitely looking rough. Alright. It is going to attack you.
What?
Wait, 3 hit.
Wait.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to shield.
Okay, shield. Yep, and that misses. Your turn.
Bonus action. I would cast more offensive spells for the people that are watching, but all my spells are fire-based, so this is useless. They're useless in this situation. That's a hit.
That is a hit.
9 force damage. Here come my attacks.
Smite.
Not gonna smite on that one.
All right, how do you want to do it?
Oh, is it done?
It is done. This thing does not have that much health.
No. She just kind of... She goes through it. Yeah, she parries a few of its blows, strikes it straight through the chest with her sword of sharpness, rips it upwards, wrenches it up, jumping into the air slightly to clear the tall creature, and then as she lands, flips the blade over in her hand and just sheaths it. She's pretty sure it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. You have passed. Welcome to the circle. And with that, the fire elemental resides back into the lava.
Just as it begins to fade, she turns to it and bows.
Before he's fully back in there, the fire elemental nods his head towards you.
Well, half.
The father starts
The two
clapping.
halves of its head. And I rip the blade out.
You did it, man. I fucking knew you could do it.
Solus, I am quite surprised, yet at the same time, I'm not. You were able to pull it off. Wonderful.
I'm going to willingly end the Mantle of Fire.
However, there is one thing left that you must do before you officially in here.
And that is?
This is a sacred oath for being in the Council of Four. Not sure if you quite noticed it, but there's something missing from us. He holds up his hand, and you can see...
Sorry, you cut it out? You cut out, sorry?
I think he's having some technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties, because this fucking sucks.
Luckily there's technical diffs. Luckily there's a technical difficulty to come that always make us... Okay.
He holds up his pinky. There's one last... not his pinky. He holds up his hand, and you notice that his pinky's missing. There's but one last trial you must face before becoming an official member.
Which hand did he hold up?
His right hand.
It has to be the main hand, huh?
Only one finger. Will you accept the sacrifice to become one of the Council of the Force, Solus? This is by all means your last trial.
Well, I've just gotta check something. By which, I mean, I'm looking at Corvit's picture. Okay, fair enough. She looks down at her... She's obviously put her sword away. She looks down at her hand and, like, turns it back and forth a few times, as if weighing it up. She clenches her fist. It shakes as she closes her eyes. Then she just holds it out.
Alright.
Fingers extended and close her eyes.
Lugar, prepare the healing remedies. Lugar comes, hops over, and, yeah, you guys are over here. And he has kind of a healing potion and some wraps.
Alright, cut off the finger. Shit, that was the wrong finger, dude!
That was her thumb! How else can she open up beer bottles now?
Right.
Oh no!
It's not a finger!
Not to mention hold a sword.
He grabs a knife. Solus, you are now about to enter into the Council of the Four. Do you pledge yourself to Teoshin's words, and to keep whatever information that you will hear in the following days to yourself, unless directed by Shin himself.
I do.
And do you, Solus, promise to protect the peace in this land, no
I
matter the
do.
cost? Then, by means, I welcome Sister Solus into the Council of the Pole. He cuts off your finger.
She visibly
Wow.
flinches.
Immediately, Luger pours a potion of healing over it and begins wrapping the finger up, while also taking a candle and just making sure to help seal up the wound.
Cauterize the wound.
So the
A
candle,
gold
I
track
barely
board.
even, I barely even feel the candle.
No, yeah,
Holy
of
shit,
course.
you just got cauterized, dude.
The gold
With
dragon
this-
board just got her wound cauterized.
The father screams in pain. Shit! Wrong finger! Alright, I'm done.
You bloody idiot!
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Cut off the father's
Anyway,
finger.
with this, you as he does this, you see he holds out his hands towards your face and lightly puts his finger on your temple. You feel something beginning to appear, to engrave itself onto your skin. You have received the marking of Tao Shin.
Well, technically,
That
scale, but
being a
whatever.
sun. Scale. Either which way, it's part of your body. It's engraved. Your mother and father would be proud of you. In any case, we should head back. I'm sure the others are waiting to hear of your success.
She just nods. She's very overwhelmed at this moment.
Now then,
I knew you could fucking do it, buddy.
Sister Solus.
We had faith in you.
Make haste and have a long journey.
We had faith
Rest
in
up.
you.
I shall.
Few days later, you guys do arrive back at Tao Shin, but during that time, actually, we're gonna cut to them. What do you guys do after they
So-
leave?
I'll go get a drink and bugger off and start.
Achievement
Achievement unlocked. Mark.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so... I would try... Okay, so Korvac would cast Sending on, for, the respective leaders of his country and, Goodell to try and see if they have gotten the information yet. He would spend 2 spell slots a day Garrick would try and go into a library and try to do some research.
About.
Alright. What research are you looking for?
So, texts pertaining to gods and anything to do with anything referencing the Four outside of the Council. Specifically, gods that may have been tied to the elemental planes or the dragon gods. That would be an investigation.
Roll an
Technically.
Roll an investigation.
I would like to give myself guidance. That gives me a D4. It's not a lot, but it helps. 12. I will definitely need that D4. 1 second. 13.
Ooh.
You don't find anything.
I wasn't expecting to, because if I'm going to be honest, maybe the dragon gods, definitely not anything about the Four with the elemental god planes. Wait, yeah, that's... I would be spending my... I would also spend time with Rasmira, because of course, but, respect.
Alright. Understandable.
Nothing-
Rasmira?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. I
No.
thought you were done talking.
I was.
Oh, okay. Then Rasmira, would you like to do anything during those 5 days? And, well, essentially week long wait for them to return.
A week long. I would be exploring, taking notes down in my journal. Just seeing how they work. She's not really, wow, a paladin that's not really religious. She's not really religious. But she will take notes down just for her curiosities and knowledge. Garrick is out doing his own thing, comes back, spends time with her, that's fine. Ellerin,
Hmm.
he's be okay?
I guess I'm doing fine. Just still thinking about what we're gonna be doing soon.
Oh, really? Like what?
Well, going to the north and dealing with everything up there, and then just everything with the east, especially, and with Marlowe being back now. That's definitely something.
I mean, it is a lot.
Mm.
If you want something to, if you want to spa to get things off your mind later, I mean, we can.
He snickers. He's like, "You want to spar?"
It's not. I don't want to. I mean, okay. Let me say this. If you want to get mind off of things, I am just offering.
He stands up because he was sitting down. It's been a long time since we've sparred.
It's been like what, 3 years?
Well, no, about a year and a half since the party with the gods.
Ooh, it's been a while.
I'll be referee.
All right.
We aren't going to kill each other.
No, we're not going to kill each other. You crazy?
Why would I do that?
I just want to watch you two fight, that's all.
Okay.
You gotta call the yellow flags, mate. Penalties. They count.
Penalties.
He puts down. He puts his cloak to the side because he wants this to be fair. If that's the case.
Yeah, she's going to
Marlo pops out of a bush with like popcorn. I heard infighting.
The sparring.
infighting.
The sparring. Okay.
Oh.
She's gonna put her great sword of sharpness to the side.
Well,
He's gonna put his book, and he's actually gonna deactivate the flame on his dragon fang to be even.
And she's going to reach into her armor and pull out the watch. And she's gonna give it to Garrick
oh,
to hold.
okay.
Hold on to this. Do not lose it.
I will not.
If not, you're going to lose something.
Yes, ma'am. I keep that thing in my fist. I am not putting it in a pocket so it could fall out or God forbid someone steal it, even though we're at a temple. I'm keeping my eye on this.
Alright.
That thing is really important to me, and
Yes, it
is
is.
my arcane focus.
It is, which is
Alright.
why I am not going
And
to
my
fuck with you.
memory bank, so
Which is-
please.
Which is why I'm going to keep my
Fight.
all attention on that.
Fight.
So, are you guys
Alright.
actually going to do combat, or are you going to do athletics versus acrobatics? Oh, no, actual combat.
Actual combat.
Actual
Yep.
combat.
This is gonna be
Non-lethal.
fair, weapon, non-lethal.
No,
Yeah,
lethal.
none-
That's the only rule in the
We're
book.
not doing lethal. Are you
Alright,
insane?
Alright.
Boy.
Are you
God.
insane?
Also, let's keep
Oh.
going. Let's keep going.
All right.
Oh,
you
I
ready?
go
Insane?
first.
No,
What is
let's
that?
continue
Rasmir
to
goes
drink.
first.
Alright. So here we go. Oh shit.
Ooh.
19 hits, but it's a natural one. So
Well,
roll
roll damage
damage.
for the
You been
first one.
rolling natural ones with the longsword.
Shut up. I don't know what's wrong with longswords and me, but we don't know what's it's a complicated relationship.
It knows.
Complicated.
Oh no!
For everybody in the stream, they did a mock version of this earlier, and she rolled like 3 natural ones with the longsword.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I only had like
Jacob,
one natural 20.
Jacob with a 98. What happens?
So as you go and you swing with that sword, it flies. It hit Garrick's in the face. Garrick, you'd effectively take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I use my reaction to try and I don't know, fucking dodge or grab that?
You
Like a
can't.
dexterity saving
sure.
It's a
throw?
heavy
Go ahead.
weapon.
Go ahead.
Dexterity saving throw. I have danger sense, so I have advantage on this. What's the DC, Jacob?
That's embarrassing.
That'd be a D.
Advantage because of
15.
danger
Oh
sense.
yeah, advantage.
So I
Right,
pass.
right.
I pass. I just grab that. Oh god!
Whoa, what was that?
Elrin,
That was
Elrin just
potentially
looks over.
dangerous.
Elrin looks over. He's like, "Wow, I wasn't expecting that."
I
Wasn't
walk up.
either. I
I
swear
walk
had
up.
a good grip.
I have not lost it yet. Please do not prematurely stab me. I hand you the sword.
I didn't mean to. I swear to God.
I know. Good luck. I walk back and
God.
sit down. More prepared for shit to go wrong.
She
Alright.
kind of just like she holds the sword
Marlo's
in a more
hiding
firm
behind like
grip.
a mold earth wall right
Yep.
now, like I don't want to die.
Elrin looks like, "Yeah, that's fair."
Uh,
All right, so he's gonna do his 2 attacks.
mhm.
16.
Misses.
That misses. My offhand, 28.
That hits.
He's gonna do this. He's gonna add 1 superiority die. Resmira, make a DC 17 strength save. Nice. Okay, so you are not disarmed. Again.
Okay.
Again.
God damn it!
Nice. All right, so that's his turn.
Alright, so I'm going to take my turn and try this again.
That misses. That hits. He is going to uncanny dodge, so he only takes 4.
And she's gonna try to shield bash you.
What would
Athletics
that be?
versus athletics.
The athletics versus athletics?
Yep.
Or can it do it? Wait, I thought that was all. I could also do acrobatics against that shit.
That's
for
grapple.
grapples.
This is shield master. 2 different things.
Yeah, I failed.
Yeah, you're now prone.
All right. Well, he's gonna take half his movement to get up, but we're not really doing that anyways.
Nope.
Mhm.
This is just a joke. This is all just a joke.
It's fun. It's fun. It's
Yeah,
what
it
it
is
is.
fun.
It's
Yeah.
fun.
All right. His turns. 23.
That hits. Cause I'm not casting any spells.
Make another strength save.
Another strength save.
Nice. You're
You are
doing pretty.
so determined to do this.
I am determined. I can do 4 dice worth. 14. That probably misses.
Yeah, that misses. So here we go
Alright.
again.
That hits. Those both hit. 9 and 5.
14.
He's gonna uncanny dodge the first one, so it's gonna be 9.
Yeah, another shield bash.
Ah, this is great.
God.
It's just gonna keep going
Hang
back
on.
and forth.
And the best part about this is
It
that
is.
natural money 20s don't count for skills. You literally fail.
You just
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I failed. I prone again. He's getting annoyed by that.
For the record,
She's
Jacob,
gonna-
I'm still
if
keeping
you
an eye on
live
that
your
watch.
life-
As
she's
if you
gonna
have
stop
something
doing
that
it.
could do
What?
that too.
I'm still keeping an eye on that watch. I am not letting anyone steal that.
That's fine.
Okay,
Marlo's just kinda
23.
watching from behind the wall.
that hits.
Make another one.
Really?
Damn it.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
So.
Oh.
No, you're actually disarmed of. Am I only able to disarm them of their shield, or does it have to
You
be?
are.
Or is it only
You
one
can.
specific?
There's only-
Yeah,
Okay.
you're disarmed of
Okay.
your shield.
okay.
Ooh.
Why me again?
16.
That misses.
Ooh.
I grab the fucking shield as it is flowing towards me.
Again.
Why does that keep going towards you?
Do I have a magnet on me? I look at the
Yeah,
watch.
Eric, take,
You're
Eric, take that
magnetic.
magnet off of you.
Just Gord
That
comes out
magnet
north.
off.
By the way, he has auto aim assist on. Have fun.
Suddenly, Rasmir just starts like flying towards you.
Before we continue, he's gonna do something. He as you're grabbing your shield, he's just just standing there for a second. He goes, so why did you want to spar me? You're not going to proclaim like your secret love for me or anything, right? I mean, if so, I'm flattered, but I'm married and your boyfriend
That
can
would be
probably
awkward.
throw me across this monastery.
What?
He's being sarcastic, but he's like, so why are you
She's
why are you
genuinely
chilling?
confused. Well,
I-
it's more like, something to do and keeps your mind
So-
off of other things.
So it was because you were bored?
Me, bored never.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's bored of me.
Yeah, you've
Ooh.
been a lot of
You
the
need to
things
roll
that have been
10
slipping out of your
I
head
need
have
to
been
roll
being.
psychic damage.
That was
To
the
be
self
fair, you
burn.
are rather drab.
Right?
Roll for self-harm.
No, I was saying
roll
that.
17. Roll 17 d10s. Like
No. That was a self burn. That was a self burn.
I
Exactly.
Honestly.
All right,
I
so
don't understand anything
your
about this
turn.
stuff.
My turn.
Yep.
My turn. You got this. You.
Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Roll him. Yeah, he's definitely gonna have that.
21 points of
So
damage.
that's 7, so 14.
21. Yeah.
So, oof.
She's not gonna shield bash you this time. She's gonna take the third for a third swing. So
What is- you're gonna
actually
do a
no,
third
I can't
swing, or
because
you're
I
gonna
have the
action surge?
shield.
No, you never said you got it. For all I know, I still have it.
He still has it, so I'm down 2 AC. So that means I could free up another hand.
As you grab the nearest sword, I just instinctively put the shield closer to me.
I'm not sure where this is going.
Great.
He's using that doesn't
That
work.
misses.
Yeah, that misses.
That messes.
Granted, I could take the damage, but I'd rather not.
I end my turn. I'm not gonna use action surge for this.
Smart.
My turn. 17.
Misses.
25.
Hits.
Another 12. I'm not gonna do it this time.
Aren't you out of
You're not
superiority
gonna do
dice
it
by
this
now?
time?
Huh?
Aren't you out of superiority dice by now, anyways?
I have one. I have one more.
Ah, okay.
17 misses. Oh wait, they both hit. They both missed. 20 does hit. That is 8. I'm gonna have that.
How are you guys in relative health?
Having everything.
How are you?
I
guys?
am under half actually.
I
Ellery?
am not at half. I am not at half yet, but I'm getting close.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty much how it goes.
Yep.
Hmm.
We are holding back significantly, by
Oh
the
yeah,
way.
very.
Yeah.
She has her
The
necrotic
thing
shroud
is
and
that
a
you
vine
can
time.
have
Rathmir
all
would
your
destroy you if she if she like wanted to.
that,
That's
but she can
debatable.
have a lot of my damage. So that's why I haven't really. I
And I
haven't
can put
defeated him yet.
and I can put 46 damage on each of my rounds at least
Every
if I hit her
turn.
once.
Yeah, dude, it's
Oh shit!
Ouch.
That's
Ow.
a natural 20.
I
Wow!
have
A
14.
1 on that, holy shit.
That's a bad
So
roll.
14. I don't care. Yeah, still. He will action surge actually.
Oh no.
Oh no.
22. Oh,
That hits.
you got lucky. Still
14.
14. Wow.
Ow!
Twice the one on that
What is
D8.
with you rolling
Dude.
1 on the other side?
I don't know. Do I look like a man who knows what he's doing?
no. Anyways, keep going.
Somewhat.
She's actually
22
looking
again.
really rough. Yeah.
Another 13.
Oh god.
That's max.
Oh, that
At
is
this-
that.
At this
Damn.
point, she's going to just lay down her weapon and forfeit.
I submit.
I give in.
That was a good match.
He looks
that was
really
boring.
rough.
I pat
He,
Raspberry on the
That
back
was-
using healing hands.
He got
Marlo's
Ellery
gonna
go
come.
for it.
Marlo's gonna come in and heal better with fucking healing word at fucking 6th level.
Take note, I was at 3 health.
Yep. So you
Uh,
heal for
I was
12.
I was at 66 left.
Because you
Give
could,
me a second. I'm gonna
freaking-
get into the. Oh, wait,
because
no,
you
I-
could just have
Really
everything.
well,
That's
that's
what's
it.
fucking me over.
I really wanted to use riposte, but I was like, probably not, because that's a risk if I
Bye.
miss.
Yeah.
You recover 19 points of health.
So 31 in total.
Yeah. So yeah.
Also, here's your watch. I kept an eye on it.
Thank you.
Please do not stab me.
You definitely are a very proficient fighter, Rasmira, even after all this time.
I mean, I could always do better, but
We can all do better.
Mhm.
Oh, definitely. We all could.
We all, it's all, we all improve over time.
The day you reach your limit is the day you should cry.
Well spoken.
but you did put up a
Speaking-
really good fight.
Speaking of do better, Ellerin, can you come here and tell me how you've been treating my niece and great niece?
Uh,
We should go.
Uh-oh.
We should go.
we should go.
That-
Let's
We
go.
should-
He did.
Uncle
he did.
evaluation time.
Let's go.
Dad
Your
evaluation.
Your niece and great niece are doing terrific.
Mhm. And what have you been feeding them?
I'm sorry. What?
Food.
You heard me.
Consumables?
Yeah. Food.
And yes. And how's Evelyn's education going?
We have her. She's 3. Once we get her once she gets older, we're going to put her in a prominent school here in there in Goodell.
Thwack!
You just
I
hear in the
started
distance.
teaching-
Objection!
I started teaching all the royal kids at the age of 2.
Well, congratulations on that.
You truly are a disappointment.
Wreck.
And I'm going to
Shut up, Dad!
Shut up, Dad.
What he slowly doesn't realize is whenever Estine ascends the throne, as that Galerin will ascend the throne.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he would whack Helena with the whacking stick too.
Oh, dude, he would want it. He did it when she was younger, and he would still would.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you're gonna want to have to watch that.
Yeah. Anyways.
Now, honestly, Ellerin knows that even if he ascends the throne, he will not fuck with Marlo.
Anyways.
It's
Okay.
the one thing you don't do.
Yep. Yeah, that's what. Why do you think Garrick has kept his head clear of any whacking?
You breathe air and require food, and don't fuck with Marlo.
Yep, I've done that this entire campaign, and I've never been whacked.
And he's never been whacked. One day he will.
One
Alright,
day he will do
anywho.
something stupid that will require smack.
They're
Anywho.
doing well. You
Anywho.
don't have to worry.
Anywho. What does Marlo do with the time?
Yeah, what does Marlo do with this during this time?
Honestly, nothing.
Honestly,
Just gonna follow Ellerin around, bothering him about stuff.
Can you leave me alone?
Can you unmarry my niece?
Yeah,
Can
I'm
you
not going to
unmarry
do
my
that.
niece?
And she's not your niece.
Yes, she is.
I don't know. You are a Loxodon. She is a half elf.
That's yep. I feel like now I'm just imagining like her as a gnome just jumping up and then bang.
I
just like
yeah, 'cause-
walking behind
Yeah, that's
him.
more of what it's
Oh,
like now.
I mean,
I could just-
literally, because I was about to say you are 3 feet. He is just over 6 feet. You.
I could just
You also
imagine
have
like
to
you
understand,
got,
she's also riding a large creature.
Medium creature. Corvus are
I-
medium.
Large. The Koibra's large.
Is it? I thought.
I
Doesn't
could just imagine her like you guys walking down the corridor over like a cliffside or something like that, and you just her with the whacking stick behind her back, is just asking question, they answered wrong, just
Oh, no,
walks
you're right,
forward,
it's
just
Co- yeah,
Whack
Corvus
after
are
her is
medium.
large, but
Corvus are
still.
medium, but
But
still.
either way, it's big enough to fucking smack you on the head.
Anyways, I guess then we just wait for their return.
Yep. Next week, Solus return. You hear the sounds of flapping, and you see Solus. You guys see Solus and the other council members and the father land down. Well, everybody, it's good to be back. We had good news.
I knew she passed, right? We all knew that.
She did pass.
Good. If not,
Good
I
to
would have
hear.
been disappointed.
That would have
In
been
any case,
sucked.
Can
Uh-huh.
can I request a perception check
go ahead.
For
from
what?
the party?
Oh.
For what? Oh.
What do you think?
Oh, that would be an
Just see the
insight.
goose eggs.
That would be an
Okay,
insight.
goose eggs.
I'm not hiding. Garrick is proud of you.
No, I meant to see if you spot Sauce is missing a finger.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Would a
Oh,
passive 18
fuck.
work?
That means
Would a passive 22
I mean,
work?
I don't. It's up to the DM to decide. I'm just saying, can I
roll a
request-
deception check.
He's not trying to deceive them.
No, if
Then
you're
Trying
not
to outwit
actively trying, then we wouldn't have to. Wouldn't have to.
All
roll
right, then yeah,
anything.
no.
It's
Yeah,
just
you guys
it's
would
a
see it.
small detail, so it's like I wondered if you'd spotted it.
It's noticeable. You'd have to pass a 16
would
to...
I notice that the others are missing their finger as well? Because we have spent time with the father, so we would have probably noticed that.
Yes. Yes, you would have.
I assume the finger is a rite of passage sort of ordeal.
It is. Anybody who wishes to become the Council of Four, the years of hard work and training and meditating, they have to lose at least their pinky finger.
And we can't just regenerate that, can we?
Unfortunately not.
I tried, girl.
She smiles.
In any
and
case,
I assume that the brand on the forehead is also rite of passage for the four.
it is.
It's not really a brand, that seems more like a tattoo, but...
In any case,
Oh, I thought it was a brand because she said she feel like engraving it in.
After the confusion, she does actually reach up to see if she can feel it, or if it's just.
you would. By this point, you wouldn't have felt anything.
So it is a tattoo.
You could.
It's effectively a tattoo.
It's effectively a tattoo. In any case,
I think it's definitely more of a tattoo than a branding.
Told you.
There's no indent.
we do have much more pressing matters to attend to. However,
Point.
if you all would like to join us, one of you, doesn't matter who, need to be able to convince the others here that you are trustworthy enough to obtain the knowledge that we are.
Marlowe's just gonna push Garrick in front.
You try. I'm a 6-foot tank of a man.
Yeah, have
Okay,
fun.
fine.
That's
Okay,
it.
fine. No, you know what? You want to play that? The Coibra does it.
Okay.
You only need to impress. You only need to
Okay.
convince at the very least 3. Is that
Okay.
the councilman? They all nod their heads.
Okay, I guess I'm the volunteer. I look to the others.
So I would like to point, even though I would
Garrick.
like to point out that I have a higher strength than the Coibra.
Yeah.
Garrick, Ellerin just looks at you and he does that like blank face, but you just see 2 thumbs up.
Rasmira.
Yeah.
I know Rasmira. I know.
Don't even try,
Yeah,
man.
I know.
She would be hiding behind Corvac.
Out of game, you put this
And
evil.
Corvac's behind.
I'll be honest. Okay, out of game. Out of game, you guys put this on me for the record. I did not choose this.
We know.
The
Well,
life. Sometimes the life.
This time
the
we're
wa-
putting the world on your back.
The wand chooses the wizard, or in this case, the party chooses the
You
sacrificial
better
lamb.
hope you have a very good.
I
you
do.
get good rolls, Alex, because
Yeah.
oh, do they have high DCs?
Depends
Okay,
on what I
so
say.
for the tobacco.
The DC could
Oh,
be
wait,
affected by
no,
what
that's
I
the
say.
wrong one. That's I was thinking. Okay, I thought that was you, but go ahead.
See, I would have tried to do Ellerin, but he does have higher stats in that regard. Garrick is essentially the group leader, so.
Well, I have a plus. I have a +8 in my persuasion, so I'm not inept at it.
You're not terrible.
Yeah. No, +7. My bad. I have a +7.
you got this.
And I have guidance, so I have things. Jacob, are we doing
Got
my thing?
things.
Yep.
Hmm?
So, am I talking to the 3 or something else happening?
You are going to be talking to the 3, but I'm going to have to ask you to make multiple
That's
persuasion
fine.
checks.
That's fine. Just tell me when to do it.
Go
The
right
moment,
ahead.
like, he
whatever you want
walks
to.
up. like,
Okay. Well, I
Marlowe's
want to
gonna
talk
go,
to see if I can
alive.
I want to talk and speak out my argument and hear the questions first before I roll persuasion, because I don't know what I'm going to be rolling persuasion on.
Now that
So, you wish to ascertain our trustworthiness, then. Which 3 am I with, by the way?
you're with right now. The Tabaxi has stepped up. Yes. Are we just this information that we are wishing to give Solus is very
Sensitive.
sensitive.
I know. I have an idea of what it is. I have my sources.
Benin,
As
why
to
do
why-
you think that you would be indeed worthy of obtaining such knowledge?
When I was taken to another realm, there I was brutally beaten, but on my way back, I came across an ancient. But on my way back, I saw visions of an ancient ruin of a once grand civilization. I heard of something called the Four, and if I'm right, I suspect I suspect that the father has connection to them. Like I said, I knew some of this.
I
Moreover, I know
Uh,
that the Four are most likely the four elements. This one pertained to fire. I have kept that secret from a very important people who would have benefited from it, only being vague when talking about it. I've already kept some of your secret already.
All right. You want to end that statement there? Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Any advantage with the I've already kind of know part of your secret and I've been keeping it under lock and key?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to give myself guidance too, so D4 extra. 25, don't need it. Oh, I'll roll it just in case.
You persuaded the tabaxi. I see. More than I
26.
think you are trustworthy enough to obtain such knowledge. Now then,
I doubt this will be simple. Why am I trustworthy for different reasons? You're probably going to ask me different questions, aren't you?
see, Kurt, your turn. Ah, yes. You seem rather talented in ways of combat. And among other things. So I ask of you, what are your plans to do with this knowledge in the event that you do convince enough of us to allow you to go and listen to such knowledge?
I won't spread it if that's what you're worried about, but no,
It's
no,
not
you don't think
spread it.
that's what it is. You are wondering what I'll do with it. I am curious what this knowledge entails. I think it might tie into something that we may all be facing. I seek to restore what has been lost. That civilization, the Astral Sea. I wish for it to no longer be forgotten should the time come that the knowledge should be there. I want to see what the four are in this day and age. If you're asking if I will use this knowledge to harm, I don't see how I could. And if I could, I wouldn't. I only seek to confirm my suspicions. And if my suspicions are true, then I might be tied into this more than I thought. And if they're wrong, then I'll simply know more than what I did before.
Roll persuasion.
I'm gonna give myself guidance again.
Did not like that at all.
Well, no,
Guidance.
not terrible.
Guidance.
Guidance.
No, guidance? Oh yeah, roll the guidance.
19.
Oh, you might save that.
You know what? Because that was so close.
It's up to you as the DM.
High or low? High or low?
Hi, why not? I'm a lucky
You
son
know
of a
what?
bitch.
It was
You lucky.
It was a 20 DC. I'm bringing it down to 19. You pass.
Okay, that's fine. That was your prerogative as the DM.
Next. Alright. You've convinced me. How about you, Lugor? He comes up. Ah, you are one mysterious being. You have many dark pasts, many dark histories that you have within yourself. many bad memory. However, I must ask, hmm, with this knowledge, would you simply, and no matter under what circumstances, refrain from this knowledge from passing through your lips, unless it is within a secure location? Whether it, by that, I mean also to take it to your grave.
Like I said, I hope that one day, if I am right about the four, their story gets known to the world. But should that time not come in my life, should that not come in my lifetime, I would keep it with me. I would only talk about it when I'm certain I'm not being watched, though I'm sure whoever would be watching me might have an idea as well. You say I have darkness in me, that my history is many shades of black. You are not wrong. I am no fool. I know what my parents are, their intent. I am not them. I have fought all my life not to be them. Sometimes I've thought that I was destined to end up like them, but I'm not. I have died before to save the life of an enemy. I will not betray your trust. You have my word.
Alright. Persuasion then.
No advantages, I assume?
Roll with advantage.
I'm going to guide myself
give me
again.
just a second. Connection to...
That's fine. Guidance, guidance.
Right notification.
Alright, guidance. Soft 20.
Oh,
Soft 20?
You're the luckiest bastard. swear.
I
Wait,
have
soft 20.
guidance. That's the thing.
Unfortunately, that does not convince him.
Oh, I could have sworn the DC was 20. Oh well.
He probably went up for each question.
Fair enough.
That was for Kurt. Yes, it did.
Okay, fair enough.
Next. I cannot. I unfortunately cannot say whether I trust you. You do seem like a trustworthy individual, but I guess I'll leave this question up to Kibitosh. Kibitosh? He signed languages to you. If Solus were to if you were to be given this knowledge, and when Solus speaks of the task that we give of her, will you help her accomplish this task by any means necessary, even if it means giving your life?
Like I said, I've already died once. If this task is noble and for the good of this realm, then yes, I will. But you keep asking on my trust. You have not done anything so far to make me trust you either. Deja vu. But I came up here in good faith, wanting to trust you. Because Solus trusts you. All I'm asking for is for it to be returned in kind.
I see.
I put my faith in you. Now put your faith in me.
Roll persuasion.
No advantage, right?
Advantage.
Okay.
That was some very stunning words for him.
Guidance.
Here we go, boy. Oh,
Natural 20.
Woo!
But,
yeah,
but
you
on the
passed.
off chance, I wanted to see how high this would have been. 29.
Oh yeah, no, you fucking passed. That was a 24. He signed language back. I think I trust you with this knowledge. You and the rest of your group.
You're fucking welcome,
this
people.
knowledge that with this the father stepped forward. Well then, with this, say that you are ready, Solus, and the rest of your crew to obtain this knowledge. However, I must say, with knowledge that comes to this and with the task that Solus may bear. Whatever conflict in the future may come, we will stand by you for help. However,
Look,
can we trust that one? He points over to Marlowe.
you can.
He has been an ally of ours for
She.
a long time.
Well,
She-
technically she now, but
well, yeah.
I will need you to roll one more persuasion
Ellerin,
check for him.
I'm assisting Ellerin with this, and I'm giving him
Yes.
guidance.
Yes, please. 28.
Roll the d4 just in case it's a DC
Roll the
30.
d4 just
Yeah.
in case it's extremely fucking high.
30.
Oh, thank God.
You got a fucking match on that one. Right.
I was right to give you that
Oh my
guidance.
With a
Nothing.
30.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
A 30
We shall go to the chambers
max,
and proceed
DC.
with this. However, I
Marlo
must
is
say,
going to wild shape into a weasel and crawl on Ellerin's shoulder.
I will say, what you are about to see within these chambers
That's
is something to not take lightly.
if
And
I'm
whatever
right,
it may be,
it's involved.
do not, under any circumstances, try to break out of what you will see.
I assume it's something with the death of a civilization. No. Like I said.
You'll have to see.
Hmm.
With that, he leads you guys to this chamber. The same chamber that Solus went into. Inside of it, the candles are still lit. Except they have a much brighter flame to them. Everybody, please, sit down.
Plop, I said.
Solus would.
In a
Wow.
circle.
She sits down with a bit more dignity.
Half an hour, Snow.
I know.
With this, everybody, I need you all to grab each other's hand, including with mine.
Marlo with an unwild shape.
If I
So-
grab,
After you bit my ear,
I grab
Yes, after.
Rasmira's and Ellerin's hand.
he does the same.
The
I will take
councilman
Ellerin's.
He does the same
Solus
with Garrett
grabs-
Marlowe.
Solus
completes the
doesn't care who.
circle.
Solus doesn't care who the heck she's next to. She just takes their hands.
Probably Corvac.
We shall
and
now
Rasmira.
proceed.
Yeah, probably.
The-
Korvac and mine.
shall now proceed with. We shall now proceed with the vision. With this, as the beat starts getting faster, you guys around you could definitely tell that the flame starts getting higher and higher, and then eventually, you see a faint glow coming from within, the father. His eyes begin to glow along with his mouth. The councilmen around him begin to glow. The rest of you guys glow, and you guys are brought into a division. You hear a female's voice. Give me a second. Long ago, long ago, in the islands of La Silva, lived 4 gods: a god of earth, water, fire, and air. They created each piece of the land with a little unique part of them hidden away. Helped the wandering souls find their way in the world, surviving. They brought peace to this new land and created an entire world. Cast in the middle of the astral sea. A few millennia later, a threat arose. A follower of Tao Shin, myself, the sun god, was born. She was brought to the temple by her parents because she was dying by some illness. The pair pleaded, and in the end, they received, at the cost of a few days of extreme heat, to see if the follower would survive. The follower survived. With this, years and weeks and months passed. Many moons came about.
Oh,
With
no.
this, she I had to help more and more of these souls, for there was a sickness that has not yet to been cured amongst the people. To say the least, I became busy and slight eyes of her. According to what I had heard, she had begun delving deep into the arts of magic. She wanted to become a monk of sorts within my temple. However, something was brewing within her that I could not see. She began having doubts about about myself. She began wondering and pondering questions about life and who truly was able to run such a world. Eventually, she also delved deeper into animal kind within her land. During this time, at about the age of 17, she herself helped save a large group of animals that were dying due to this illness. She brought upon a potion that helped, at the very least, cure it for some time. However, slowly but surely, that sickness came again, but much worse.
To her again.
She brought the animals to the temple seeking my aid. Fortunately, this was something that was way beyond my reach, and I had to decline. She was enraged. And in doing so, she left, stomping out. I will never forget the words she said that day. She said, "If you are a true God, then why have you forsaken us with such a sickness?" and left. The follower eventually, a few years later, started an uprising. As I was busy amongst everything else and attempting to bring good crops to the land, she turned the majority of my followers, and many others, against me. Along with my brothers, we each fell, until one day met my end. I do not know all that happened, but before I knew, the sky had turned black, and the air became cold. The sun had disappeared. However, with this, portals appeared of strange magical energy. The people who once resided on such a place disappeared. As for me, I was casted out to the sea, not knowing all of what happened. However, I gave at least had one survivor. With him, I passed down my power, or at least what I had given him prior to. He himself, I told him, to make sure that whatever left of me was to be passed down for generations, to bear the gift of Tao Xian, to any of those who might listen, to speak my words, and hope that one day that I will be remembered, and will be able to remember all that's happened, and reclaim myself. With that, with this, you guys see one last vision of a land just torn, dark.
I
no
recognize
color
it, don't
to
I?
it. Yes, you recognize this as the land that you once crossed over.
That he saw in his vision the last time.
Yep,
Yep.
and unfortunately,
Liz?
this confirms everything I feared.
There is but one last vision I wish each of you to see. Will you join me?
Garrick just waits for him to do it because he
Yeah,
knows, but
too.
he needs the confirmation.
He does the same.
Flawless would nod.
Uh-huh.
With this, he does the chant again. This time, the beats go faster. And you guys are brought into a world that's lush with forests, fauna, purple, green, all the colors alike. This place was majestic. Definitely something that this world cannot compare to. You guys see
The Feywilds?
your directions up in the sky be brought down to a temple to the south. In this, you see many people standing outside the temple. Thousands, hundreds of them. Swords drawn, all in hoods. And inside, you see, inside the temple, covering the walls is orange stone. You can feel the heat being heavy in here, enough to make a small child pass out from exhaustion. At the entryway, you can see a small figure with a hood. However, this hood is tattered, just like the rest of her clothes. She bears a black robe, almost with kind of holes scratched into it. You can barely see the mark of Tao Xian just slashed away, or what remains of it. Over in the other corner, you see a figure, a beautiful lady, standing at about a good 9 feet. Let me bring her up.
Hey, do I recognize her, Jacob?
No, you will not.
Oh, thank God.
Well, this person, but
Yeah.
The other one you can't really get a clear view of her.
I was gonna say, I was talking about the one, because I was thinking, I don't know who this is. I think I know who she is.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
Sunlight bathes through the ceilings that are reaching towards the sky. Power flowing over this woman, sitting at her all. This person is just standing at her.
This is Tao Xian, isn't it?
It is Tao Xian. Let me pull up her music for this.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh, the ominous music.
Katsuma! What are you doing here?
Wait, that name.
What is your reason for coming to this temple? You don't know why I'm here. Why? I saved you. Yet you killed my children, my brothers, my sisters. What have I done to deserve this course of violence from you? Saved? What do you mean saved? What about those animals that needed saving? My parents when they needed saving? Nothing! You said you couldn't help, yet they lived and served you. You are nothing more than a vile, selfish, good-for-nothing god. You start seeing tears of anger going down her neck.
Do I recognize this woman?
Dripping on the floor.
Jacob, I'm gonna be
Yeah, is
candid.
the voice recognizable?
Jacob, do I recognize the voice? I'm the
Yeah,
only
you
one
do.
here. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I thought.
you fucking recognize this.
Shit.
Tao
Is
Xian.
it who
I
we think
knew
it is?
Okay, yeah, yeah. Let's just...
Then I must... I told you. I could not save them. That was something that was beyond my reach. All of you say that. You make all of your followers believe that. Unfortunately, you don't have any followers left. Ren, I must apologize to your parents when I see them again for what transpired here. And I am sorry, Katsuna. With this, you see swords drawn. Give me a second.
I fucking knew my mother did this.
You see Tao Xian and Katsuni draw swords. Katsuni, they both charge at one another. immediately jumping two pillars on the opposite sides with great speed. The hooded figure runs to the left, while Tao Shin runs to the right. They meet in the middle and jump at one another, while each readying an attack. They swing, but block one another's attack. They both relentlessly attack one another, blocking one another. Swords ring throughout the temple, throughout the entire island, this entire world and realm. After a few minutes go by, Katsumi ducks to the left from an attack. You see an arrow fly by Tao Shin, causing her to look for a second. With this, Katsuma grabs a dagger and lands a stab on Tao Shin's leg. Ah! You vile creature! I should not have let you live! Katsuma grabs her sword and strikes the sword out of Tao Shin's hand. Tao Shin looks at Katsumi, blood dripping down her legs. You see power begin engulfing her. Her eye starts to glow. The room itself begins to rumble, and booming light starts to appear in. Tao Shin looks at her. You and the followers that have spilt blood to this day shall perish in the seas for such atrocities. You all shall burn in the 9 seas of hell. As the ground begins shaking more violently, Tao Shin grows approximately 8 feet higher. She flies out of the temple to what seems about 200 feet up in the air. Katsumi grows a pair of darkened wings. She takes off, zooming towards her enemy. Tao Shin fires off straight laser-like beams of energy at her. They radiate with heat, so much so that as Katsumi evades them, parts of her robe starts to disintegrate.
Katsumi.
As she draws out a new sword on her flight up there. It glimmers silver with electricity irradiating off of it. Almost as if she's going for another swing at Tao Shin, she dodges and flies past her. After flying about a good another 400 feet past her, Kasuma turns around and hurls herself downwards with force while raising the sword up. They both scream as one another's prepared for an attack. Boom! Thunder appears overhead. The sword strikes down on the goddess, taking off one of her arms, stunning her even. Down they both go. Katsumi goes in for what seems like she'll go for the kill. She instead goes and grabs the goddess's other arms and breaks it. The goddess screams in pain and howls. With this, she grabs the goddess's throat and throws her downwards. The goddess falls and breaks through a good portion of her temple, destroying it, reducing half of it to rubble. With this, Katsuma lands down, and you see with such dead look in her eyes. She goes and starts wailing on her. As the smoke clears, you see thousands, hundreds of men, women approach her. Swords drawn, axes, anything you could think of. They begin kicking her. Moments later, they stop. She's bruised, beaten, broken limbs, everything. Kasumi walks up to her. Gods should never be in charge of us mortals. We adapt, survive.
Jesus.
But we are as one.
This is
We stand
Arkham.
strong. We do not appreciate such falsified beliefs. This is for the sakes of my parents and many others that have fallen before you. Kasuma eyes glow in dark colors. She chants a few words. You can see fear in the stunned goddess's eyes. Her hand goes through the goddess's chest. No hole to be made, but you see energy flowing into her, draining from the goddess. Eventually, she stops and takes her hand out. Not a wound or anything of the sort to be seen. Taoshin gets up briefly. As she had returned, slowly returned to her original size, Taoshin looks up at her and fearfully says, What did you do?
He drained it.
I don't understand. What great powers have you obtained? Kasuma looks at her. You are no god anymore. You shall taste true fear. Finished up here, guys. Oh, and Taoshin, have fun in the Astral Sea. With this, you see her. You see men, women, gather around her. You hear her voice howl out in fear, anger, screaming, and the last thing you hear is a loud. The screams stop, and you see her head roll onto the floor. The followers begin bringing the goddess's body over to the edge of the cliff and threw her into the Astral Sea. Moments later, you see Kasuma just falls over, thinking she had won, but the world starts to turn black. She sees portals appear, and she sees on the other side a realm upon which seems peaceful. Mother, this is a gift from you from the heavens to allow me to keep going on. If I too wish to bring what souls have been lasted here, to bring with me to the other world. If that is the case, then I shall carry out this task for you. With this, a guy walks up to her.
Oh god, do I recognize the guy?
Kasuma?
Do I recognize?
No, you don't.
Oh, thank god.
Kasuma, are you ready? Yes. It's time to start anew in this new world that has appeared before us. My parents, no, many of our parents, our lives, our relatives, this whole world has given us a gift to start anew. Come. It's time for us to make for this new world. With this, the vision ends, and you guys are brought back.
I know who she was.
Voice anywhere.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
She said, I recognize that voice anywhere.
I think we all do.
I don't.
Yeah. You don't want to know, but Cassandra, my mother.
Your mother did that?
She did. I had a feeling she was responsible for that civilization's death when I first laid eyes upon it so many months ago.
Well then, that brings me to the next thing.
What was your
Solus.
role in this? You said...
What was what?
I assume that you're the survivor. The follower who spread her name. What was your
Yes.
role when they rose up?
My role was in the event that she fell, to bring what power that was left of her into a new world.
And when they betrayed her, were you one of the betrayers?
No.
I would like to
She
insight
sent
this
me-
man.
Go right ahead.
Are we all insight, or is it just Garrick?
You can. I'm not.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, nothing. Stop. 23.
He is telling the
26.
truth.
Not that I didn't get anything from it.
When I went to go and receive her blessing, she told me to go off to the far cliffs that a portal will appear before me, and to hop through it, in the event that she fell. Of course that happened, and when I fell into a great sea. What seemed like days or months, I awoke in front of odd individuals. Locals, I assumed. They helped me rest up, and they told me of their troubles, and thus I went through and helped take care of them. I took care of the storms that appeared here, and helped them grow great bountiful harvests. For I could tell that these porter souls were struggling, and so I am essentially the last, to a degree, of the followers of Tao Xian up until now. Hence why that light that you've seen was me amplifying, hoping that any storms that came past were to be gone, for I do not wish to see any more lands to be ruined, just like I had saw. When I first saw this vision, I was terrified.
Fear not.
I didn't know what to think of it. However, this brings us to the next part that I was wanting to talk to you about, Solus. Your task. There are 3 other brethren of Taoshians and sisters. You guys had already met some of them over in Arashima, but they have a different area in the western continent. That is the god of land. And the north is the god of air and thunder. And the east, god of water.
Fear not the foe.
Someone coming from the east, would I recognize anybody that would would I remember
No.
anybody that worshipped specifically water?
Yeah.
Nope.
Also, fear not the one with ill intent. Fear the one of goodwill, for they will not realize how far down they will go to the depths of hell for their good intent.
We know that all too well.
When Isabel destroyed the ship, she used fire magic I had not seen. Katsumi,
No.
Cassandra. She drained Taoshian's
I-
power, didn't she?
And I fear that could have been exactly what she did with the others. No, this is terrible. Solus, hold on a second. He goes, and he grabs out of his pocket an insignia. Solus, this insignia here represents a meeting call. You must deliver this to the other 4s. If they are truly out there, then they know who this is from and what it will mean. They bear the other gods as gifts.
She nods. I will do it, Father.
With this, I shall go and let you each on my name. Granted, I am called the Father, but for personal purposes, you each can call me Trinity and Emil.
Okay, what was that name again, Jacob?
Trinity of meal.
Trinity Emil.
Trinity, the woman, my mother. Who were her parents? Do you know?
They were simple monks that followed in Tao Xian. However,
How did she acquire that power? Those black wings. The fact that she went toe to toe with a god. That is not normal.
No, it's not.
Was that power demonic from your memory?
We never got the chance to analyze it. That power was foreign to us. I mean, granted, we had many caves in La Silva. However, what resided in those caves, we don't know. She did some really deep searching for such power. Would never have thought that such a young, hopeful, fun-loving girl could go to such great lengths to obtain such power.
God.
Now that she's got it,
We'll stop.
no one safe.
No. I know all too well her power. I grew up with her. She never showed it, but I knew she held back every single day.
Well then, if you guys are able to accomplish in getting Solace, or at least this particular amulet to the others, then I'm sure that each and every one of us will be behind you guys when you go to face her.
We'll need everyone. And what's worse, she has become the very thing she has sworn to destroy.
It's funny how often so-called heroes end up doing that in legends.
She was never a hero. Just a hurt little girl who couldn't stand that the world wasn't fair. Gods are not meant to solve all of our problems. As cruel as it is, life would not be worth living if we didn't have to struggle, if we didn't have to make choice. These things are what make life worth living. In the end, she was nothing more than a little girl who couldn't accept that the world was a cruel place.
Well, now you guys know. Now, I must go and rest. As does the rest of the council. You guys are free to stay here as long as you wish. You have allies here and here. Of course.
So what now?
Garrick is looking down at his hands, realizing that, he just, his whole situation just got a hell of a lot more complicated.
Yeah, he just leaves.
If you're, Solace turns to Garrick, notices him looking at his hands and says, "If you think they're stained with red, they're perfectly fine.
I'm
You
not
don't have to
saying
worry about
that. I'm not worried about that. I'm more confused. What am I? Genetically speaking.
Elrond puts his hand on his shoulder and says,
Not this again!
I'm not this again. It's
Elrond
not
puts his hand on
a
your shoulder,
Yeah.
and he says, genetics aside, you're you.
I know I am me, but
Solace pretty much echoes.
yeah,
it.
I'm not that again. Go ahead, dude.
Genetics don't make someone.
I'm not saying they
What
do,
they do
and
with it.
I'm not on that train of thought again. I don't think that this defines me, but what she did to herself to gain power to kill a god, and the fact that she took Tao Xian's power. I'm just curious how much. I'm just curious what I am genetically, that's all.
Random question that just popped up in my head for reasons. The black wings that you mentioned, can you describe them more in detail? Like, are they feathered, bat-like, ethereal?
wings?
I prove out my wings. Do they look like my wings but black?
They
was
do.
out-
They
that was
are
out of-
feathered.
That was out of character, but
Hmm,
yeah,
yeah.
I asked out of character.
No, I'm curious too, buddy. What if she was
they
born
are-
celestial, Azamar, something like that? What if she fell? But not just fall. She made a deal with something. That could explain the wings and her newfound power.
She made a deal with the Bane. It's so obvious.
Oh
She made a
my
deal with-
god.
She made a
Fury,
deal with the Rock.
no.
It's so obvious.
Fury,
It's
no.
The Rock. The Rock.
No. Fury, stop. Stop.
Point being, it seems that my family just got a hell of a lot more complicated. That's why she liked Isabel. That's why she talked to Isabel. Isabel and her were of a like mind. Isabel thought she was doing what she thought. When she was in the Zone of Truth, Isabel thought she was doing what was right for the world. Now we know what that meant. She was going to destroy everything. And that's probably what Cassandra wants to do to the gods of this world and every other god in existence. That's her plan. That's what she wants. She is so convinced that mortality would be better off without gods that she's willing to destroy everything to see that vision through.
With this, the world stops for a moment. Nami speaks up. Hello. I thought I could have heard such great power coming from in here. Well, you
Hello
all look
again.
downed. What
Nami.
ever happened?
Clarity is what happened.
Hmm.
Apparently his
Then
mother.
do tell, my child.
Apparently his mother blew the world up or something.
The Astral Sea. Not the Astral Sea exactly. She destroyed an ancient civilization.
Oh, no.
She's more powerful than I originally thought. She has the power of something that let her kill the goddess of fire and the sun, Tao Xian, and the power of Tao Xian herself now.
Her eyes just widen, and just like, oh, that's the case. Were there any other gods there?
Not that we
Well,
saw.
They told tales of three others, but we didn't.
She
see them.
mentioned how her brothers and sisters had died.
Not that we saw them.
Then I will have to ponder long and hard on this. But this is something that I cannot go finally into without
No.
risking getting
She's already
myself
killed one
fired.
god. She's probably more powerful than you.
Well,
I-
if you believe her words, you killed 4 gods.
We don't know the extent of that. We know that the followers rose up. They might have killed them with her help, but she might have saved herself for Tao Xian specifically. I know her. She is a creature of hubris, arrogance, and compulsion. But when someone wrongs her, she goes out of her way to deal with it herself. Tao Xian, she felt that Tao Xian wronged her. She might have been saving her strength to kill her specifically, because she felt that she was the greatest offender of the sin that is godhood.
Then I will have the others and the surrounding people keep high up their guard.
We're gonna need the
No doubt
entire
that if she
world.
learns, no doubt if she learns of me or any of the other gods around here, she'll try to come after us as well.
She probably already knows about you. She just doesn't know where and also she is not rash. She is intelligent. She is calculating. She will turn every asset you think you have against you. She is a vile woman. but an intelligent and cruel one.
That is true.
She manipulated your son, a being that she despised by the very nature, for her grand scheme. She is clever. She will attack when you least suspect it. I fought Minonami, and even if she was holding back, I have a good gauge on her power. And I can tell you right now, you and the others are no match for her.
I see.
Keep ready, keep hidden. Do not overextend. We're gonna need everything we have if we're going to destroy her.
I would not have thought that I would have to go and kill another god like this.
She is not
But she's
a god.
coming.
She is a monster. She is a monster in the clothing of a god.
Well then. No doubt that she'll probably try to attack us when we're at their fullest to bring us down.
I suspect she might be the reason why the dragon gods disappeared. You said they... How long ago did you say they disappeared?
Quite a while. I want to say about 70 years.
The timing is too coincidental. She was on this plane at that point in time. At the very least. She probably had something to do with that. I don't think she killed him. You probably would have known if they were dead, but she had something to do with it. I would bet money on it. I would bet all the money I have.
Even if she did, trying to prove such a thing is going to be hard.
We need to be cautious.
Yes. Maybe we'll need to proceed this with caution. In any case, Garrick, in due time, I will be giving each and every one of you a gift. I know I should have given you one long ago.
That doesn't matter. That does not matter. It doesn't matter anymore. The whole world's... Toleric was only contained to Cidria. His sights would have gone on the world, but this creature, this vile creature, has always intended the world to be just the world from the start.
And then, path was laid before us. Much as I hate saying it, the world is in danger once again. Except...
It's been in danger ever since she came here. It's always been in danger.
And at a much larger scale.
Garrick is going to punch one of the pillars. Helena, damn you! You wasted 5 years! That was time we could have used. I have the belt of giant strength, so did that crack at all, Jacob?
You won't know until the time unstops.
Oh, right, that's right.
Yeah.
Time is
Yeah,
stopped.
Marlo's gonna give you a
Right,
whack on the
right.
head. Garrick, now is not the time to get emotional.
You're right. You're right. Solus, we're gonna need to find the other three. We're gonna need to find the dragon gods. We are going to need the entire world to stop her threat.
Solus nods. I'm with you.
Well then. This will take quite some time, so I guess during this time of doing so, on your search, I'll try to look in and trying to pinpoint the rest of the powers. You guys try to take it easy as much as possible. Although I know it'll be hard and maybe even futile. It's always best to be in the best mindset when you go and face her, or even set foot on there.
She'll have her dog first before we even face her. We're going to have to be careful. Garrick is clearly emotional.
Yeah. Well, what this?
Does anyone have calm emotions?
Marlo,
Cormac does.
Good to see you again, by the way.
Nice to see you too.
In any case,
You've gotten smaller since I saw you last.
in case they hadn't mentioned it to you, Marlo, Morden has been doing quite well for himself and has grown into quite a impressionable young man, and has practiced quite well in his arts.
That is good.
On the side of continuing what his brother and sister left off. In any case, I must be going to let everybody else around here know. Each of you take care. I will speak to you guys again shortly. With this, she leaves. I'm gonna need you to roll a strength check.
Yeah, let's see how hard you punched it.
Yeah, I would have been enraged too on top of that.
So advantage.
25.
25.
You know, I'll give you a 25.
Yeah,
I was enraged, yeah.
So as time resumes, you see the pillar fucking break in half.
Marlo's quickly gonna like try his best to to fucking use something to keep it up.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's fine as long as it wasn't one of us and none of us are hurt.
No, I'm sorry that I let my emotion get to me.
You had him.
It's what makes us us, Garrick. You cannot fault yourself for something that comes natural.
At this point, you could hear Solace in the background talking to the council. Like, well, at least he's a strong ally. Trying to
Dude,
make
I
like
rest-
punching a pillar down.
The council just kind of shake their heads
Yeah,
and
no,
they just
Marlo
walk
just
off.
casts Moldarth like several times over to create a makeshift pillar.
To be fair, the things I have done in this campaign are ridiculous.
Yeah.
You broke the ridge rock.
and
Huh?
wrestled
About Rick
and
Rock.
wrestled a demigod minotaur with no difficulty on my end, and fought.
So haven't you
Without
wrestled
the
like,
without the belt.
Then
haven't you wrestled like 3 gods?
Well, I
No,
was
I
all
fought two.
without the belt.
I fought a real god without the belt, and I fought her to a relative standstill, even if she was holding back.
Yeah.
I fought Tulrich and
Anywho.
killed him.
Then you
I have done.
wrestled with a minotaur.
Yeah, I have done stupid shit in this campaign.
Anywho,
We need to get you like a special pair of strength dampening bracers or some shit.
You re-
before they
Give me
leave,
the
like
belt
before
now.
before the father leaves, he looks at you guys. So, what are your guys' course of action now?
Back
You have
to
you have 3 other locations, and I'm sure each with
4.
a lot of problems to each.
Several, not just 3. We have to start the factories for Project Epsilon, for starters. We also need to find the dragon gods to the north, and we now need to find the elemental gods of old.
So we now have 3 objectives to the north.
Whatever. Well, you got.
And the north
The
is
question being, guess which one will you guys tackle first?
the north. It has most of our objectives there.
Fair enough. Well, then, I'm going to alert I'm going to go and notify the other military forces around Amaniki and see what forces I can muster alongside our group. In any case,
Fuck. Garrick is still shaking with rage. I
in any case,
need to be alone
please try not to destroy
anymore.
the rest
Got
of the
it.
temple or the monastery.
Got
Thank
it.
you. He goes and leaves.
Garrick walks off, just shaking.
Careful how hard you walk
Someone
off,
should
you might-
probably
you
go
might-
talk to him.
I will,
Let him,
let's go.
maybe let him calm down a bit first.
Obviously.
Actually, yeah, definitely.
Also, we need to get him some restraints or something.
Do you really want
100%.
restraints
I
on me?
thought-
Definitely, 100%.
Trust me, he
His
doesn't
strength
need
is-
them.
His
He
strength
does
is
not
our
need them.
greatest ally. Trust.
Well, we take them off when we need it.
Yeah, clear. When he,
Okay, turn me into Wonder Woman then.
I was thinking Rock Lee, but whatever.
Yeah, point being, I don't think you really need. I'll be honest.
We don't want you going around breaking shit constantly.
It's literally happened
Yeah.
once.
We're gonna have to call you the Kool-Aid Man now. But
The
you know,
Kool-Aid.
differently.
Oh yeah!
Also, you said she made a deal with the Bane, but that's false. She made a deal with Stanley the Stool.
But,
No, it'd be okay. No, it'd be
Garrick-
more like this. Fuck you.
Yeah, Rosmira would follow Garrick, but at a distance.
Garrick just goes to a bench and just sits down and just lets his thought process go.
Roll a
He's
strength check to not break the bench with your incredible ass.
It's so finally told.
Roll it.
as far as I'm
Fucking
concerned.
roll it.
Wait 1 second.
Roll it.
No. Also, as far
Awesome.
1 second. As far as I'm concerned, that's Cidria's ass. End game, but Garrick is thinking about the sins of his mother. The fact that he hates how right he was because he had a feeling this was the truth, not to this extent. Angry that he doesn't even know what he is genetically anymore. Because apparently his mother is kind of Japanese. So, I guess I'm part Japanese now.
Yeah.
Plus,
Or Amaneki.
yeah, part Amaneki, part whatever the fuck.
Whatever
she made
the
a
fuck
deal
is
with-
going on.
Yeah,
there.
plus Sun God
Part
apparently.
Bane. Part Bane.
Part Bane.
Yeah. I
God
don't-
damn it.
Yeah.
Part Stanley the Stool.
And most of all, he's angry that they lost 5 years to plan this out, especially now knowing what the stakes are.
To a degree, yeah. I mean, you were still
Now you know
rebuilding your
why
army
she
during
was
that
so
time.
angry.
Oh, I knew. What, Jacob? To a degree, what?
Jacob,
To a degree, because she had during that time, because of that war, she was rebuilding her fucking the military force of Goodell. That much she did do.
I know that, but we could have.
But in terms of this, she wasn't aware of fucking.
Oh, I know,
shit.
and Gary doesn't fault her for that, but it's more like we lost that time because she did not trust us, even though we have been helping this woman out. That's what he's most upset up, because time is now more valuable than ever, and if we
Ever.
well, time has
Yeah.
always been valuable. It's
Yeah,
just
but-
how we spend it.
Yeah, but after about 30 minutes, Garrick finally calms down, just lets it go. Sorry, you had to
Better
see
now.
a little. Sorry, you had to see that.
It's okay.
I have my father's temper, after all.
You have it well under control. For the most part.
Yeah, well, it slips up every now and then. I'm not. Don't worry, by the way, I'm not, depresso spaghetto, as the kids say.
God damn it.
Fucking
That's-
hell.
Yeah,
Old
no.
man.
Alex, go fuck yourself.
With the cactus, no less.
The cactus.
God damn it. This
Shut
isn't
up.
even the character that traded years of his life.
Shut up, boomer.
Yeah, well, either way.
Okay, boomer.
Oh, okay. Okay, let them
Yeah.
have their moment.
Sheen sits down next to you. Where did they even get that from?
I don't know, but, This is fucked.
Everything's fucked.
I suppose if there's any silver lining, if we do lose, she'll kill the bureaucracy, so, progress there.
Oh, if I just hope they don't get to something.
Right. We don't want that woman gaining any more power.
The bureaucracy has something that's mine.
Your power?
Yes.
Here we sit. Two gods without their power. What
And yours was used to kill me, while mine was more like taken for what reason?
jealousy?
Could be.
Go
I
right-
must have been very powerful.
You're very strong even without it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to flatter you, I mean that sincerely.
I don't think so.
I do. I know so. True, Ellerin is the more skilled combatant, but you have great power within you. I'm just a guy who hits things really hard, like I said before. Granted, the really hard seems to be more evident nowadays. I point to the belt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You hear a voice above. Achievement unlocked. New title. Kool-Aid Man.
God
Kool-Aid
damn.
Man.
Back to canon.
Suddenly, the fourth wall breaks. Oh yeah!
Back to canon. Back to canonical events.
He-Man.
It's gonna take everything in our power to stop her.
It will. I know that. Isabel really was her ideal child.
Grid therapy.
Huh?
No,
An
friggin'
achievement
Titan.
unlocked. Achievement unlocked. Awkward therapy time.
Yeah.
Damn it, Titan.
I have my own issues with authority.
I'm well aware.
Yeah, well, do you want to know why I don't think I should rule anything? Hello?
If
So,
it helps you, yeah.
It might. I have seen power in the wrong hands. I know that in order to maintain power, one must dirty their hands to keep their peoples clean, and that's for the good rulers. The worst ones don't care who sees their blood-soaked hands so long as they sit on top. I agree with her methodology that those with great power shouldn't be in charge. I believe that common people should make their own decisions. Those with power should just be there to help them out. Yeah. Guardians of the common folk, that's all people with power, with real power, should be. I am very strong. I don't need any more power in my life. I don't need to rule or lord over others. I'm comfortable where I am, and the life of a simple man is all I desire. That's it. I just need to get that off my chest.
That's alright. You know, I'm always here to listen, Garrick.
He seems to be stumbling with his words.
Just spit it.
I'm tired of you listening to my issues because I feel as though I'm taking advantage of your kindness. I want to help you too. I want what we have, to be equal partners. I want to be there for you when you're down, and so far, all it seems to be is that you're there when I'm down.
And you're not okay with that?
I'm okay with that, but I want to be equals, and I feel like I'm taking advantage of you. That's all. Because I have my issues, and I'm very happy that you're there to listen to them, and you can still hear them and still love me, but I just want to help you like you've helped me over these past few months.
There's one thing that I will have to admit that I do keep things to myself. I don't like to share internal problems with others.
I know.
Attention is not something I like to a degree.
I know. But
I've had my own problems before. I've had my own struggle. And if I could handle it myself, then I do it myself.
I think you're the one who taught me that doing it alone is a fool's errand. You don't have to say anything now, and I don't want to force anything, but I want you to trust that I will be there for you when you need me. Whether it's on the field or just simple as needing someone to talk to. If you ever need someone to just vent to, I'll be that person. Because you were that person for me. So, if you ever feel the need, I'll always be there.
Thank you.
Garrett just gives you a warm smile.
Aw. What do the rest of you guys do during this time?
Ellerin's gonna
I can't believe you just made an achievements channel. I
asked him
just
to.
can't. Are you
It's
kidding
the
me?
best.
It's
I
fine.
felt like it needed to happen at some point. Anywho,
What was it? What'd you ask? What do the rest of us do?
what do the rest of you guys do during this time?
Ellerin's gonna keep to himself.
Solace is going to do Solace things, which means she's probably going to go hit some bags or something.
Marlo's just gonna go sit out in the courtyard or whatever with the Lord.
All right. Just a few days
So-
passes. And the Taoshin looks for you. Not Taoshin. The father.
Oh, it happened again.
Dun,
Oh,
our motto
man.
What's our motto here at Club Kyle?
When things
It
go
is
Not
wrong,
never an
without a
episode
technical
without
difficulty.
technical difficulties.
Hey,
Oh, and finally I have coffee.
Also,
Okay.
I'm naming this episode Tao Xian. There is no other title. But,
Wait, wait, did you end the stream?
No, I did not.
Okay, just okay. Few days passed and the Taoshin looks for you guys. Where are you guys at currently? Are you guys at the still at the monastery, or did you guys leave for the cottage?
I was gonna say, I think.
I mean, I would assume there's more room at the monastery.
Yeah, I was gonna
Ellerin
say.
would
Alright.
have asked to stay at the monastery. And
Well, I was gonna say, how long did we
Okay,
want to
if
stay
there are
there?
rooms at the monastery, would they have mirrors?
I would assume
Yes.
so.
Yeah. Mirrors are not tolerated by Resmira.
Does Garrick notice that?
Maybe you
I mean, you
would.
could ask for a room without a mirror.
Well, she wouldn't do that. That's rude.
Yeah. So, it's up to you, Alice. Would Garrick notice that?
Well, I mean, you would notice that she always has her braces on, her gloves on, and in your house when she was staying, making sure that you would recover, the mirrors that she would encounter would be covered.
Okay, so I would notice something.
You would know that. You would
Prestidigitation.
notice
Do
that.
you have a problem with mirrors, or
What, you think I have a problem with mirrors?
well, you covered everyone in my house, and you don't like looking at them here, so kind of.
Don't worry about it too much.
I feel like I should though,
Why?
because I care about you, for starters.
Oh, damn you.
Pretty sure my mom took care of that. Do you want to talk about it? If you want me to drop it, I will, but
You did it. Say that I should open up a little more.
I did, but I don't want to force it. I don't know, this is complicated. I'm trying to be good, but I don't know what that means half the time, so let me start over. If you want to talk about it, I am here. And if you need help, I am here. Smooth. That was smooth.
Alright.
That was smooth, not.
Okay.
Alright. Sit.
I sit.
She kind of starts like unbuckling the bracers from her arms and she just removes them. You can see the scars from that seemed, most of them were from training, but underneath where the main veins are, from the base of the
Yeah,
palm where
I
the
know.
main veins are,
I know what I'm
you
looking
would
at.
see
It's all green
cuts going across and one big one going straight down all the way up her arm. It goes beyond the sleeve. Even from where the elbow is, it goes beyond that
Yep. Someone's bringing it to the
on
mic.
both arms.
Yep.
Me knowing how the human body works, how the fuck did you survive that?
Magic.
It's called having a cleric as a brother and a powerful mage as a mom,
Exactly.
It's
Also,
also called being technically a
Garrick-
god.
and
Take-
also being technically a god.
Garrick takes your arm and runs his
And you would
fingers.
notice that her knuckles, they're all scarred. They're
Garrick-
literally it's all just big
Yep.
bunch of scars.
Garrick would take your arm and just feel it because
She
of
would-
your father.
Yeah. After a second, she would yank her arm away from you.
Yep. I don't linger. I know better than that, but he does feel just to see if it is real, but
They're real.
yeah, I
They're
know.
very much real.
There's a suspension of disbelief with Garrick, it's
And this was attempt number 3.
You don't. So you don't want to look at yourself in the mirror because you don't like what you see, do you? To put it crassly. And I'm not talking about image, just you see what lies beneath. And you don't think that person deserves what she has.
I don't.
You got out. I'm sorry.
I don't. I don't believe I deserve anything. I don't believe I deserve any of you. My brother, my mother. I don't believe I deserve you.
I think that's my line. Garrick tries to lighten the mood, but I've thought about.
I don't believe I deserve anything.
I've thought that way too. More times than I care to think. In my younger years, the past 5 years. When I was younger, gods, I wanted to end it all. It was so much easier than just sticking through with his torment, her cruel nature. when I was alone, when I had lost a friend of mine, I thought about ending it. Because at that point in my life, I thought it was my fault. I thought it was my fault that he died. Over the past 5 years, I thought that I would just turn up another Cornelius, another cruel bastard. That I was fated to become like them. I understand why someone would ever want to end it. Because I've wanted to end it so many times in my life. Even now I plan, but I don't know what to do when they're gone. If I should die, so that no one like them or me like them ever comes into this world again. But I never tried to end it.
You're just an innocent victim in all this, Kenneth.
And so are you. But you want to know why
No.
Yes,
No, that can't be. That.
What have you ever done wrong?
What if I'm in the wrong? Kenneth,
But what
my
more?
existence is the very reason why you suffered.
And
The
mine
very
yours.
existence on why all this happened to you.
And mine yours. Why you suffer through your father. Why you exist as you do. My existence is that cause, but
Your existence is a reaction to mine.
and mine yours, but do you want to know why I never picked up the knife and never plunged it into my skin?
Tell me why.
Because there's always a reason to live, even when it doesn't feel like it. When I was home when I was in the East, there were people who cared about me, people I knew I would hurt if I went. When I was alone, I didn't do it because I needed to survive. I wanted things to get better. I just got in my life. I wanted to live it. And in those 5 years, I did not do it. Even now, I don't do it because I know people care about me. It would be far worse if I ended it because I know I would cause them pain. Even if I think that my life was inconsequential or that all of you would be better off without me, I went on because I knew that it was a selfish decision. I have been close, so close to ending it so many times. You're not undeserving of love. You are not in the wrong. You are just a victim like me. I'm going to use your words against you. You are not what others made you. You are your own person. One who cares so deeply about the world they've devoted their life to protecting it. That hawk fox, Inesh, she loves you. Because you took care of her. Because you raised her when she was abandoned. You saved Ellerin from a man who was not in control of his actions because you did not want to watch a friend die. And you were willing to die to protect that belief, that friend. You are not a bad person. You're a very good person. Everyone else knows it. And the only person who doesn't know that is there. I point to the mirror. Right there.
She refuses to look at that mirror.
I know. You see a monster when you look in the mirror. When I see you, I see something. I just see a good soul. That's what everyone sees you as. But more than that, when I look at you, I see love, safety. Someone who has made me a better person just by being there. That person should not hate their own reflection, because it's a beautiful one.
She kind of winces at that last part.
I know. Even if you don't see it. I take your hand. I know these things don't go away overnight. I know it takes time. But I know that one day you'll see yourself as I see you. As that little hawk fox sees you.
I don't know if that's possible.
I know it is. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
You are not your father. You are not what you were. You had no control over any of that.
What if I did?
How could you? Recently, I saw memories that had been locked from me. In that vision, my father, apparently, this is how I left. I never could remember how, but he and my mother conjured an illusion of you. They wanted me to kill that illusion. I refused. And so he pictured the illusion. I had no idea it was an illusion at the time because I was just a child. Do you want to know what I did when I saw your visage fall into the endless sea?
She's looking at you.
I jumped in after you. In that moment, I wasn't afraid of what my father would do or what would become of me. I saw someone who needed help. Someone who deserved help, who did not deserve to drown to the ocean below. I couldn't find you. If my memories weren't locked away, I would have felt so guilty that I'd let you die. And I didn't even know you then. Just your image caused a traumatized child to risk everything to save you.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. No, don't. Never be sorry.